All right, everyone. It is me. It's your boy Triple T. I'm back again. I'm up on StreamYard because I don't know. The last couple of days when I'm trying to go live and stuff, there has been a lot of issues for some reason. Like I was watching on my laptop and the screen was going green, and there was Elaine said she couldn't hear me. I was cutting in and out. Sorry, guys. I'm like the screen looks dirty, so I'm like I'll just do StreamYard. And I just like to do the whatever because I'm like, oh, it. But yesterday there was weird stuff happening too. See, I want to change that too. Okay, this seems to be working fine. So we'll see if Elaine catches back up on this. I'm just gonna go check something. Be right back. YouTube Studio content. Looks like it doesn't quite show. Hold on. Oh. I, yeah, I don't know what's been going on, guys, with all of this lately, but there we are. We're here. We made it. We're back again. I'm on number 3 of Jen's queue. I got her queued up. We'll see if Jen comes around in a bit. Yo, why is that so strong? Oh, did I accidentally put 2? Oh, no. It's like crazy strong. I swear to God, I wouldn't never know what I did. I knew that I'd be missing you like this. Let's see who shows up today, guys. Even if someone only shows up once a week, I'm thankful for anyone that comes to my channel, guys. Any one of you guys, Philip, here comes Philip. You're the first one. Here comes Philip Cottontail. I really want that to be your drag name. By the way, what is your drag name? I think I've asked you this before. Is it Philip Cotton? I love it. I do love when some of those drag queens keep their names. Like Derek Barry. Well, they don't keep their name, but they have like a more manly name, or it might be their name. Lawrence Cheney. Who are some other drag queens with man names? What's up, brother? Welcome. Smash that like button for me. I'd gladly appreciate it. Thank you for coming. Join the panel and say hello if you'd like to. All right, guys, let's get this. And let's talk today, guys. The topic is acquired taste of Triple T. Do you agree that Triple T is an acquired taste? I haven't used these in a while. I wonder if I should. I might give these a try in a bit. I wonder if these are charged up. Even. Not actually. Oh, you've told me that before. I'm so sorry. You're probably like, this dumb motherfucker can't remember anything. I'm sorry, Philip. But why does that name Sounds so familiar. Your name is drag name is Coco Channel. Oh, it's Coco Channel, not Coco Chanel, right? Because Coco Chanel is. We've gone through this before. I'm so sorry. Coco Chanel is a drag queen, right? But yours is Coco Channel. I still love the name Philip Cotton for you, or Philip Cottontail. So, Philip, you're the first one here. Feel free to join the panel if you desire. You could say hi for a couple minutes and let me know what an acquired taste means to you, and is triple T an acquired taste? So I thought this would be a fun title for the video for today. Last night I was on Nirvana's live, and she had mentioned, suddenly she was like, I'm not trying to be rude, but, and at first I was like, oh, and then I started laughing and cackling and cackling. But she basically said I'm an acquired taste. And so many people, like Elaine and other people, they say, at first I didn't like it. It's like Jen's video yesterday. Jen's video, I said to her, maybe go try it again in a month. Give it a shot again, because sometimes we don't know, right? Sometimes maybe we need to try it again, or maybe even a third time, right? To see, right? Hello, Elaine. Yes, we're up here on StreamYard. I've been having a lot of issues lately on YouTube. Sometimes it hasn't been working great, so I meant Chanel. Chanel? You don't know how to spell your own drag name? So it's Channel. Chanel? Chanel. Coco Chanel. I wonder how many Coco drag queens there are, because also Coco Montrese. Uh, Coco Montrese I've actually seen on the Drag Race strip, but this was back when Frank Monero's. Uh, is Frank Monero still put on his drag show? Because I think pretty much RuPaul came in and took over, and what a shame, because on the strip, Frank Monero was known as because that when I went, that was the show we went to, and I know a bunch of the different drag queen stars were in it. Guys, feel free to come up, and please, no one has let me know today about. Oh, there he is. There's Philip Cottontail. Welcome, Philip. Welcome, Philip Cottontail. Are you there?
Hello.
Welcome to the live, Philip.
Hey, how are you?
Oh, I'm surviving. It's another day. How are you, brother?
I know that's right. The same thing here. It's just, working, staying busy, and trying to squeeze in a little family time. And, things are not really working out that way, but I ain't worrying about it.
Yeah, no stress for today. Worry about it tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Okay. For real.
All right. So the question of the day is, what is an acquired taste?
An acquired taste means that it's something that you don't really like, but you'll eat it sometimes, but you have to have an acquired taste for it, meaning that you have to be in the mood.
So last night I
Oh,
was
you
on
have to.
Nirvana live,
Uh
and I
huh.
thought it was funny. She started talking about me, and then she was like, I'm not trying to say this to be rude or anything. I honestly started laughing. I was like, oh my God.
Hmm.
But she's like, Triple T is an acquired taste. And then I was like, I'm going to do this as a topic for a live. So that's what the topic is today, acquired taste.
Yeah, like some people say, well, you have to have an acquired taste for this, meaning that somebody may like, tuna, and you may not like tuna, but they may say, well, you know what? You have to have an acquired taste for it, meaning that you have to like it to be able to, eat it.
Right? Yeah, exactly. Hey, Cricket. So I just find it funny. So because I know a lot of people have told me, they've said, "Oh my God, when I first came to your channel, I was kind of like, I don't know about this guy." But the more people watch me, they realize I'm not so bad, right?
Right, right. Like I say, everybody, some people, everybody, that's why I say, I love, how people make the world go around because everybody has a different, mindset and a different outlook and a different, somebody may see you differently than somebody else. I mean, it's fascinating, and sometimes people, it takes people a while to get used to a certain person or whatever. Well, like with me, is that I don't have a judgmental mind. If when I see someone, like when I'm on YouTube and I see some content creators, and if I like their content, I'll watch their content for a while and I go through a
Yeah.
couple of videos. If I'm liking what they're doing, then I would subscribe and I would watch them. Sometimes when I go on their lives, and stuff like that or whatever,
Here's
um,
cricket.
yeah, I go on there to to support and everything. But if I don't, like if I don't like something that's going on in there or whatever, whatnot, I don't take anything personally because this is the internet. You know, people gonna have just like people in real life, they're gonna have their opinions and they're gonna have their own little weird ways or whatever. Um, but yeah,
But as long
wherever
as you're
anybody,
keeping it cute, right? You want to always, you know, it's
right? People, yeah, yeah,
have
like
your opinion, but keep it cute.
right, right, right. Everybody, I tell anybody, you have a right to have your opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care if it's good or bad. I mean, I can't control, how you think or how you feel about me. That's your business. Um, I'm not
Exactly.
gonna
At the end of the day, that's so true.
right
That is so
because
true. You can't, yeah, that's a very good life lesson just in general to anyone. Because
yeah, you have to.
yeah, you can't control, you can't make someone like you. You can't, and I expect that out here on the YouTube streets. I'm not
Mhm,
expecting everyone to like me, and that's fine, right?
mhm.
But, I'm just going to keep going, and it's like a cheese, right? A good cheese takes time, or a good wine, it takes time, right? So take your time
Absolutely.
and keep watching.
Right, and I tell people this, and it's not to feel like you being selfish or you feel like what I'm making money or whatever. It's just that you have to have that mindset, like when you get on social media or any type of just like me doing shows. I'm not caring about who like me or who don't like me. I'm not caring about what anybody does on their free time. I'm there to work and get my
But
check
that's
and leave.
also But don't you also think, in a way, when you do your shows, that's kind of drag queen behavior? Like and I'm not saying all drag queens are the same because they're not, but I think it takes a lot of nerve to do that, to get in a wig, put in a dress, put on a show. I think it
Hmm.
takes a lot of nerve. And I don't think, I think it's
Hmm.
weird when you do see shy queens, when you do see shy drag queens. I find it interesting. I mean, there's no judgment on them, right?
Right.
But because, like you said, everyone's different. Everyone has something different to offer, right?
Right. And like I said to myself, I always tell people when you're in the business of doing something and it's bringing you revenue in, honey, collect your revenue and don't, you know what I'm saying? I understand, sometimes we have feelings, we human, you know what I'm saying? We're not mutes, and
Well,
sometimes
I
people can
don't
say
know if I
things.
agree with that. I don't know if I agree with that, uh, Philip, because lately some of the people I see around and their behavior, it doesn't seem like they're human. It seems like they're like a robot or something. I just don't
Like
get
a Yeah,
some people. They just seem like they're not real. You know what I mean?
right. I think a lot. You know what? I think what it is like just like I was saying. I had a talk with my boyfriend the other day or whatever about people. He was saying people acting strange. I said, you know what it is. I said I think the reason why people are acting the way they're acting is because, like I said before, you know, back in the '90s and things of that nature, when the money was good, everything was popping, everybody was living a good life, pretty much. and they were just not being, they wasn't being careful with their spending and all this stuff, and they were like messing over stuff. And I seen this I remember one time when we was growing up in Miami, I would see this lady. She would go and buy like all this food and stuff, and she'll just mess all over it, and never did leftovers. All like, we don't do leftovers here and throw it out. She it just just messing over stuff, and not being appreciative. And a lot of people were doing that. And so now things are harder and money is lower. People losing their minds because they're not used to budgeting. They're not used to,
Yeah,
like, downgrading their
I
apartments.
hear you.
They're
I hear
they're
you.
not used to living with other people. They're not used to living with family or whatever. So a lot of people are acting weird because they don't know how to adjust to what's going on. They don't know how to handle it. Like a person like me or anybody who don't been, who been in poverty and stuff like that can get through this because we know how to survive. A lot of people, they don't really know how to survive, and they're scared. And so they just become cold and just become, like, okay, doing whatever because they don't know how to handle what's going on. And to me, I just hope one day that, that things will get better, and hopefully that some people will be able to learn from this, and and grow from it.
I don't think it's going to get better, though. I'm not trying to be negative or anything like that because no governments, and I keep saying this anytime I've talked to anyone, nobody is doing anything about population control, and that is a serious topic that nobody talks about.
Right.
And it should be something that we are talking about because there's too many people. There's way too many people, and then we need. And people don't need to live the way we're living, but the way things are going and the governments, it just seems like it's not ever going to be about people anymore. And I don't trust any of them. Even in
Right.
you
I don't
guys'
trust the government.
situation,
Yeah.
I
I
don't
don't, I
trust either
never,
of them.
yeah, I never trusted the government. I always say I believe in the higher power in the universe, and I talk to the universe and everything. And the universe gives me what I need. It gives me my peace. It gives me my financial state. It gives me, like, I know that, people like, you walk around happy, you walk around like nothing bothers you. And I say, you know what? I don't worry about the things I cannot change. I only can worry about what I can change. And
Yeah.
I only can do the best that I can do on this earth. I can't do,
Which one of these do you have
even though
Facebook?
it's nothing you can do what other folks do. Only thing that we can do is try to survive the best way we know how to survive, and live our life the best way we know how to. You
Philip,
know,
is this you?
no, uh-uh.
Why can I never find you? I know we went through this before. I typed your name. What about that one in the purple wig? That's kind of hot.
No, that those are
I typed Coco channel and I don't.
basically, to me, like I say to myself, like, all the drag queens are out now. They all and stuff. To me, I'm a old school queen.
Yeah.
I still do fan page, on fan page,
Yeah, but
fan. I
can I
have
ask you
people
a question?
running them for
Do
me.
you do you think you
Uh,
could do Drag Race? Like, do you think you could apply? Because I think that's what they need is old
honey, let me tell
school
you.
drag
I mean,
queens.
I'm not trying to toot my own horn. I never needed. I never like out way before Drag Race was even thought. Um, I've been in my own doing
Breaking
drag
up,
ever since I was 18.
breaking up,
Uh,
breaking up.
I always kept. And now I got into being a registered nurse. I became a registered nurse at 21 years old. So I've been doing drag and I've been doing pageants. I've been making really good, really, and I'm still eating off of pageants that I
You're
so
breaking up. I can't hear much.
I, can you hear me?
You're breaking up. You might need to come back in. I could kind of make out what he was saying a little bit. He's making money, so that's good. Oh, you there, Billy? Billy Cotton, guys, make sure you go ahead and like the video for me today, please. Like the video, guys, and please, guys, can you please do me a big favor? Cricket, if you are watching, can you do me a big favor, Cricket? Please, Cricket, can you do me a big favor? I would really appreciate it, and I know you guys often kind of do stuff to help me out. But can you please go over to my friend's channel, Easy Eats with Jen? You might sometimes see her on here. I've done collabs with her. Can you please go over and just watch a couple minutes of her video, like the video, and leave her a comment? I'm trying to really push and make people blow up, and let's support each other, right? So please, if you could really do that for me. I'm watching her videos in a loop. I'm trying to get her to 200 views. She's got lots of comments now, mostly because of me. I've been trolling her. Well, I don't know if that's called trolling, but stalking, fully supporting. Her channel has grown since yesterday. She came up live on a couple other people's channels. Well, not live, on their lives, and they came by and supported her and followed her. All right, looks like Philip's back.
Okay, can you hear me
All
now?
right. Yeah, I was like, all I could hear was basically making enough
Yeah,
to
what I was
survive out
saying
of
is
the
that I'm not
drag
trying to,
race.
I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but like I say, when I say I don't need drag race, it's because drag race are for drag. I mean, I know that people already been performing and they get on drag race, but to me, it's like I don't need to get on drag race because of the fact that yeah, I've been working hard since L 18 doing drag, and I made some really good money from
Yeah,
pageants
no, that's
and
fair.
like that. So I don't to get on RuPaul Drag Race and take a spot that another girl may need that spot.
Oh, that's fair.
So
No, that's valid.
right. So yeah, so that's the reason why I like to like I met RuPaul many a times before she did Drag Race. I met her in Orlando and stuff. She seemed really nice, and there were times where I wanted to quit drag, and she would tell me, she was like, "Baby, you know what? You a rising star." She said, "Keep going." She said, "I know it's rough, I know it's hard, but she said just keep going and trust me, your
RuPaul said
fruits of
that
your
to you?
labor." Yeah, because I was in Orlando one time and I had a breakdown
Because
because of the
because
fact
I
that I was
heard she's
like,
quite the diva, RuPaul.
well, she only does that. RuPaul is really sweet in real life. She's a very sweet person. She does when RuPaul is very serious when it comes down to work. She becomes that's the best for on Drag Race. See her on the camera. Sometimes I see people on stage
Breaking up again.
but that just that's what they do. So real in real life, sweet, very humble, very intellectual, very loving.
Yeah. Oh, I'm like, is it your internet or my internet? You've been having issues with your internet lately too? I'll be back later. Hmm. I don't know what's going.
Yeah, YouTube been acting up lately. Hello?
All right, y'all. Something weird was happening there. Y'all can try to come up again. Your side is fine, TT. Philip, what's going on with your internet these days? I know sometimes when you're up on people's lives too, you're lagging or something. Guys, I got sushi here to eat, and I kind of want to do a mukbang on it. It's refrigerator sushi, and I got a big sandwich, lumberjack sandwich. I'm gonna have with chips, so I'm gonna do that mukbang. And you know what's kind of funny? You want to come up, Cricket? Is the next friend, guys? I'm thinking on a side note. I know this. I've never had a transgender friend. I would like to have a transgender friend just to, I'm not saying just to, but to learn and educate and also just, I don't know. But I haven't known any transgender people. Do y'all? Feel free to come up and join the chat. I don't know what happened there with Philip, but something was definitely happening weird on this side because it was not even showing myself on the screen. I'm like, what am I smelling? All right, guys. Cricket, I will be looking for your comment on Jen's video. I appreciate it. Uh, it's not even that you're going to subscribe to her, which you might already be subscribed to her, but just go over, say hello, leave her a comment on the video. I'm really trying to help people out here. So thank you guys. I appreciate you. I mean, I'm okay with the subscribers amount that I have. Of course, I want it to keep growing. And I know you guys are here supporting me, and I don't want you to think, oh, but I do want people to go and support each other and show up for each other. Yeah, come on up. Dude, I don't give a fuck what your shirt looks like. Where'd Philip go, though? Philip, are you still there? Let's get Daniel to come up. Come up, Daniel. That's what we need to see, Daniel. Guys, I'm going to put some music on. Let me know if you can actually hear it. Hopefully, Philip's internet is okay. Guys, we'll see if this guy today has subscribed to my channel, and apparently he lives in PC too. His channel is crazy. His channel is crazy, guys. I find it's really like cringe. It's super cringe. Oh my god. I hope he's not watching and hearing me say that, but I mean, I've done a lot of cringe mukbangs in the past. It's been a really long time since I've done a cringe mukbang. Like, do you guys want to hear? Philip's back. Okay, Philip, come back up. Click the link. I don't know what's going on with the internet, bro. But this guy is called Triple Stacking, and he, oh, it's just comical to me. So let's see if we can get his channel growing. He only has 41 subscribers, and his videos are outrageous. And he's like eating this stuff in a restaurant. Okay, let me watch that. Oh, this is the one where that girl is passing. Back again.
Okay, hopefully that this stupid internet.
Yeah, what's going on there? Because I've been watching like the other
Well,
night when you were up on other people's lives, people were like, I'd be like, even on my live, I was like, he's commenting on stuff that's like happened. I
yeah, but
asked him
yeah,
2 minutes
sometimes
ago.
sometimes the internet be acting up and stuff like that. Cause like I said, I have a lot of devices here in the house, especially in my basement. So it's probably affecting. I probably have to like unplug some things or whatever. Yeah,
In
cause
your
in my basement
basement.
I do. Yeah, I have a basement where I go down there and I do content and stuff on Bingo. Like I do a lot of things for Bingo. So
Ooh,
Bingo is an
like
app.
drag. You should do drag bingo.
I mean, I have, I have done that before. I have done that and stuff like that, and people was really loving it. They were sending me gifts left and right, and
What
sending
about
me like, but I
what
stopped
about
doing it
a
because
drag brunch? Can you do drag brunch?
I've done plenty of those over the years. I'm actually doing one this weekend.
I wouldn't mind
And
trying to do that sometime. Going to a drag brunch, that would be fun.
yeah, yeah, drag brunches like to me, I really don't like the brunches because it's early. It's the morning, and it's like by the shows start like at 10 o'clock in the morning, and it's like. But I have done plenty of brunches and stuff. I really don't like them because I'm pretty much a night. A night. I like to do shows at night.
Hey, I'm ready to start drinking then too. So bring on,
Hey, it
bring
ain't.
it on.
Hey, it ain't. Hey. Do it. Do what you got to do, honey. It ain't nothing wrong with that. I day drink sometimes too when when I don't have anything to do. I day drink sometimes too.
I personally love day drinking.
Yeah, I mean, only time I day drink, like sometimes I day drink, like when I'm off and I don't have nothing to do the next day, and I'm off. I would have a couple of drinks. I would have like two or three drinks. After the third drink, I stop because I know me. After a couple of more, sometimes I get certain conversations and things kind of like go. Somebody else may get upset, and then I would be passionate, and then we both collect. It's just a lot.
Oh my goodness.
But no,
Yeah,
but see
fair
one thing
enough.
about me though. See one thing about me though, when I drink and stuff, and I'm having conversation, um, and I know it don't be me, but people try to make it seem like it's me, and I know it doesn't be me, and I know I'm not crazy, but that's how some people like to like to deflect and like to gaslight you and shit. But
That's not what I heard, Philip.
what?
I heard the word on the streets is you are crazy, and that's fine. Just
No,
kidding.
don't get me wrong. I'm a little crazy, but I'm a good crazy. I'm not the type of
Ooh,
crazy
crazy
that you'll be
mama.
scared of. I'm not the type of crazy that you'll be scared of. Like I mean, I have my moments and stuff like that or whatever, and sometimes, if I'm wrong, if I don't did something or said something, and if I said anything or felt like I hurt anyone's feelings or felt like, that they were bothered by anything I said or done, I like tell me, let me know if I did something, and and I can come back and think on it and come back and correct it. But
Yeah, well,
some people don't know how to do that. Some people sit there and they'll hold stuff in, and then they look for an opportunity to come at you, and they'll wait till they feel like you done something, and then that's when they come out the back. I don't like people like that.
there's lots of that too. Yeah.
I I like for people to tell me right up front, like, "Hey, Phil, something you did that and a lot of people. I mean, some people, like here in Hollywood, I really don't expect that too much because I know that's how they minds. I know that's how they are up here. But when I go other places, some people, you do something there, but like from Florida, where I'm from, that's why I'm straight up like I am because Florida, where we from, I'm from Florida, so we're straight up people. If you did
But
something to us, we're gonna let you know.
you got to watch out for them crocodiles.
Oh yeah, I mean, you know what? To me, to be honest, um, sometimes it's the humans that you have to worry about because the animals, I don't really worry about them too
Oh
much.
Christ Almighty! Well, I don't know. I wouldn't want to take my chances in Florida backcountry. That's for sure.
No, It all depends on where you go in Florida. It all depends on where you go.
I'm like,
But if you,
hell no, I don't got time for that.
yeah,
You can
if
buy
you
a
go
fucking
somewhere,
crocodile or a
yeah, if you go,
fucking anaconda or some shit like that, cobra.
yeah, Florida. Florida has some very nice places that you can go without having to deal with crocodiles and snakes. Um,
Like here in Canada, we don't really have that many dangerous things. Like when I go camping, people are like, "Aren't you scared of bears?" And I'm like, "Well, it's on my mind, but I'm still alive. I'm still here, so fuck it, right?"
right, right. I'm not. To me, I'm a Sagittarius, and we're nature people at heart. And sometimes, like, I will leave. Like, if I ain't got nothing to do or whatever, sometimes I will leave West Hollywood and I will go to some. I will go on the other side of like LA or something where there's kind of woody, and I would just go and just walk around the trails and just look at the little coyotes and the little wild hogs. Yeah,
I
I
bet you
mean,
are, honey. I'm so sorry. In my head, that sounds so funny.
yeah, I like animal. To me, I love the nature. A lot of people don't know that about me. I love nature. I love looking at plants. I just don't touch them because I don't know what they may do or whatever. Because every plant is not, just because they look pretty doesn't mean that they're safe. Um, but I like to look at different plants. I like to look at lizards. I like to look at amphibians like frogs, spiders. I just think they're fascinating animals, and I like to watch them in their territory, how they defend their territory, how they hunt for food. I mean, it's just fascinating to me.
Oh, I agree. No, I do like watching animal stuff. Like
Hmm.
like it was so like I remember when I was in Bali, it was kind of weird because I was like I kind of had a Bali boyfriend. I know it sounds crazy, but I was in Bali like 3 weeks, and I pretty much had a boyfriend there. It was weird. It was the weirdest thing. But shit, where was I going with this? What are we talking about? What animal?
I said to myself,
What
I
animal?
like to go out. I like to go out in nature and look at animals and stuff like that or whatever because I think they're fascinating.
Shit, I forgot where I was going with that. Oh well.
It's okay. But yeah, I
Must
just
be
to me on my downtime, I'm very simple. Like the simplest thing makes me happy. Like I don't necessarily have to, be hooping and hollering and doing all kinds of stuff. I can have fun either way.
pooping in the hallway.
So yeah, I can have fun either way. It doesn't matter.
Okay, here's another question. Okay, let's talk about something else. Because I think I was talking
Hmm.
about this yesterday, and I don't know if we got a full example. And what's your
Hmm.
opinion? I'm just curious. I think it was Zay. No, sorry, it might have been Zay that I was talking about. You know, when I go to other people's channel and
Hmm.
they're African American, right, for example,
Hmm.
and
Right.
they're just spreading the N word around every which way, left, right, and center to each other, and I'm just like, sometimes I'm like sometimes I just feel like it's hard for me to watch. You know what I mean? Because I'm
Right.
just like I don't like obviously I respect and obviously and many channels have been like Triple T, you can't say that, and I'm like, well, obviously, right? But
Right.
why is it like I don't picture you as someone that would be like that? That would be. And what's
Um.
your opinion?
Oh, don't get me. I mean, don't get it twisted. Like the only time that I be like, like I'm from Miami, and when we get pissed off in Miami, we'll say "puss ass nigga," "puss ass hoe," and that's fighting words. I ready. We're upset and ready to beat you up. I come from that type of life, but I've changed. I did it for survival. I didn't do it just because I wanted to be a dick about it. I did it for survival. I didn't do it because I wanted to. I did it to protect myself. But I
But
don't
then,
agree. I don't agree with other African Americans calling each other the
okay,
N
good.
word because
Okay, yes, okay. I
yeah,
just want to make sure that I'm not alone in my thinking here because I'm
no,
just
I don't
like,
agree with that at all.
maybe we shouldn't be. Because the other night I said, well, what if I started calling people cracker? And they were like, no, you can't say that. You can't say that. You can't say that. And I'm like, well, like, I'm not going to. I'm not going to
Right.
call people cracker, but I'm like, let's not do that. let's not. But anyways, I still respect people and whatever they, as long as they good to me, I'm good to them. And but at the end of the day, yeah, let's not be using bad words that to associate ourselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And that N word is that N word is very if the people look it up in the dictionary, it's very low grading. It's like a no good nobody. That's what it means.
Oh yeah,
And
mama.
yeah, but to me, I like that word because word a lot of even though people say it's just a word, but people knows the history behind that word and why it was used, they would not be calling each other that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, everybody else call us that.
yeah, right. What do you guys think? Oh,
Say this
it's
to each
cutting
other.
out
You
again.
cannot say it. You can't tell us.
You coming up, Cricket? Philip's cutting out again.
Yeah. Hello.
Here.
Hello.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm here. But you were cutting in and out a bit. Oh, there he went down again. All right, guys, I'm still over here watching Jen's videos. So please make sure, guys, you go over and support Jen. I thought you were coming up, Cricket. I'm waiting. Come join the panel. Join the panel, Cricket. Come on, Cricket. Also, guys, make sure you're liking the video. Uh, we do want to get to uh, 50 likes. Let's see what's going on. YouTube. Y'all there? It's showing 0 now. Y'all went and left me. Y'all there? Y'all got real quiet. Y'all know I'm always searching for people that's live. Because I'd just be like that. That's it looks like nobody that I know here is live. Guys, I really am obsessed with being live and watching people's live. Come on, Cricket. Come on, guys. Time to get up in the gig, y'all. All right, let's watch this person. I'm staying the chat, my internet is okay. No worries, Philip. Thank you for coming up. Always enjoy. Where's she from? Hello, Gwen. How are you? Thank you for coming, Gwen. Thank you for coming, Gwen. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks from Ricky's channel. You're watching Ricky. Thanks, Philip. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. And I like talking about these things, you know. I do like talking about these hot topics things. Hello, Catherine Lopez. Welcome. Thank you, Catherine. Welcome, welcome, Catherine. Thanks, guys, for coming. Thanks, Ricky. Thank you, Ricky, Tricky Ricky. Thanks, Ricky. Ricky. Thanks, Ricky. Say hi to her. Thanks, guys. Thanks for your support, Ricky. Thanks, Philip. Thanks, everyone. Whew, I'm watching too many things, guys. Too many things. Hey, guys, go watch Jen's video as well. Hello, Penelope Ballatazer. How are you? Welcome. Thank you. Wow, many ladies. Ricky, he sent many ladies here, huh? Thanks, Ricky. Where'd everyone go? Philip? Uh, and Cricket? Cricket is also one of my members, guys. Thank you, Cricket, for your continued support. And I always want to thank my members, right? Thank you, my members. Thank you, Penelope. Thank you very much for coming, Penelope. Ricky, I would like to see you. Is Ricky here? Ricky, are you here around? Thank you, Ricky. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so we're still over here watching Easy Eats with Jen, guys. We got 1 million in the house. We got nobody really watching here today, but let's Let me see if I can't send this to some people. Let's see if we're going to reach the 50 likes today. Probably not, but we're just going to keep trying. Maybe if I stop asking and not be an annoying person like, you know, asking constantly to everyone. Hold on, guys. Uh, all right, looks like nobody's here, but whatever. I don't care, guys. I'm just going to keep streaming because that's what I do, guys. I keep hustling out here every day for, as JoJo would say, pennies. But honey, I'm doing better than pennies. I'm doing way better than pennies. Well, it's not much more than pennies, but it seems like I'm getting about sometimes like a dollar, less than a dollar a day. So let's just keep bringing people to my channel. Let's keep hustling. Let's keep doing what we need to do on the YouTube streets every day, every day. I don't want to be grinding, YouTube grinding, y'all. Come on, come on, help me out, guys. 'Cause y'all know I'm grinding it. Thank you, Penelope. Thank you guys for coming. I'm here on Ricky's channel. I can hear him eating in the background, or someone's eating, scraping, or something. Support, support. Thank you for bringing all your ninja. Thank you. Mega love shout out, Ricky. Thank you. Thanks, Ricky. Put 3 million in the house, guys. Thank you for coming. Thank you for showing up, showing out, and showing your support. I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much. Feel free to come up and join the chat if you'd like. I would love to hear from you all. I'm out here grinding, guys. I'm trying to do whatever I can on the YouTube streets. Please, guys, watch the ads as well. So if anyone comes up with a channel, I'll be ready to support you here on this phone. So let's see who shows up. Okay, guys. See who else is live. Hello, Richard. How are you? Where are you from? Do you have a channel, Richard? I had a moment we couldn't expect. If I fill it with desire, I had a moment, couldn't another moment. My Tim Hortons mukbangs have not really done that well. I know. Gonna watch this guy, Richard Lim. Thank you for coming. How are you? Where are you from? And do you have a channel, Richard? Cake for breakfast. All the edges are chewy. Thanks, guys. Cake for breakfast. All the edges are chewy. What is up, gangsters? My name is BT, and today we are trying. Well, we're going to eat all this Martins today. I thought this would be a fun idea because young fella at work, that's all he eats, Tim Hortons. I don't know how he does it. At least for lunch and breakfast, he just has Tim Hortons. I don't eat there very often. I don't really like it. I think their food quality has gone downhill. Their coffee quality has gone downhill. So I really just don't eat there very often. This is going to be fun because this is going to be filled with pitfalls. People randomly go in there and buy like a ridiculous amount of donuts and coffee and stuff. So it might be funny to do just to get these strange hauls. But it could also be the other way around, where it's just a person going in there and getting one coffee and then they eat nothing today. Because people do that. They just go through the drive thru and get one coffee. And it gives me a chance to try a few of the new items that are supervised. I've seen several. Expect. Thank you guys for coming. I appreciate you all. I am watching Ricky here. Another moment. We had a moment we couldn't expect. You thought a moment you didn't expect. Fine, fine, giving all the value. I had a moment, another moment. Well, we had one person come up today so far, guys. So thank you, one person that did come up. We're going to keep on continuing on with the live today. So let's hope that we do get some other people joining here. Looks like we are sitting at uh, 11 likes. Okay, 11 likes. Nice. So we're at 11 likes, guys. We got a long ways to go to 50, but we'll just keep we'll keep trucking on here, right? We'll keep trucking on the YouTube streets, and we'll see we'll see we'll see what happens here. Let's another moment. Got 3 million in the house, guys. Thank you for coming. Go support Jen, guys. Easy Eats with Jen. Please go over and watch her latest video, guys. I'm really pushing for her. She now has 157 views. So, Richard, if you could go over and support her, that would be great. It's called Chick-fil-A Carbang. Easy Eats with Jen. Um, I'm hoping more people go over there and support her. So I'm playing her videos on all my devices, trying to do what I can, trying to share her out, share people out, continue to share people out, and gain. Let's make people successful on YouTube. We just all have to like get together and right, show up, guys. Also connect to me, my other channel, The Avid Camper. There you can see me there. I just commented. I'm watching Jen's here, and I'm also live on Ricky's channel. We'll see who's trying to come up right now. Oh, Nirvana. Lock your doors and hide your keys. There she is.
I'm sleepy.
Well, honey, why don't you take a nap?
I am. I'm laying down right now in my office. I was gonna take a nap and I saw you live. And I know earlier you said the acquired taste. I said, let me see what he's over here talking about. So
I was
I
like,
was.
I'm going to play on this, mama.
Yeah, that's good. That was good because
Because I was howling. Because I went to your live, and then you were like, oh, he ain't going to know none of this music, which I didn't.
right.
Um, but I liked it. I did like it,
Yeah.
but I was like, I don't know these artists. I was like, because I
Right.
grew up listening to R&B music, and I
Hmm.
like a lot of R&B artists. But you're right. I don't know
Yeah,
who they were,
and that's
right?
okay. But
But
I was
and then
kind
all
of.
of a sudden, I came
Mhm.
back, and she was like, oh, she's like triple T, triple T. I was like, what's she saying? And then she's like,
Mhm.
oh, he's an acquired taste. And at first I was like, what in the hell? And then I started laughing and laughing and I
Mhm.
had a good laugh over here.
Yeah, I say whatever I want to say. Like I don't have a filter. Very, I don't never intend to hurt anybody's feelings, but I
Oh,
say what it is.
yeah, my feelings weren't hurt. I was just
Yeah,
like, what in the hell?
and I said that because my audience and the people that rock with me on those type of lives when I do music and stuff like that, they don't watch. Not all of them watch mukbangers. First of all, I'm kind of all over the place on the internet.
Oh,
Like I watch a
yeah.
lot of
Well, who
different stuff.
cares? I
Yeah,
watch a lot of different stuff too.
yeah. So
I
that's
don't
why I
just,
say he's an acquired
right?
taste. And I watched some of the beginning of Philip. Went back to watch some of the beginning, but I saw when Philip came up, and I watched some of what he says, and I like I like how he explained it. And I didn't realize that it had a negative connotation because
I
I
feel it
did have.
does. I feel it does. I feel it does promote kind of
Mhm,
racism in a way for
mhm,
people that are non-black, right?
mhm,
Because of course I respect all people, and if anyone tells me if I was going to Thailand and someone was like, "Don't say this word," like, "Don't ever say this word," because like it's not obviously I would be like, "Okay, okay, yeah, like I won't," right?
mhm.
That at the end of the day, right? It's just like, but it's good to be educated. That's my thing always. Education, educate, educate people, educate other white people, educate other Asian people, or whoever it may be. Educate, 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 right?
Hmm. Well, what do you say? What did you say about racism?
What's that?
What did you say about racism? Or you said something?
Oh, shit. I was probably on a tangent and,
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I just, but you know what? Yeah. So
oh,
a
I just
quiet.
meant,
Oh,
oh,
go ahead.
wait. Oh, who knows what I meant? Sorry, go ahead.
Okay. Okay. No problem. So yeah, acquired taste to me. I was just letting them know, like, if you go, because I like watching your channel, and you come to mine and support me. And but if my people go check you out, they'll be like, she's watching this, like he's stuffing his face with McDonald's. Like, why is she watching this? Like, he's like, they'll be like, what is she
You're
watching
killing
over
me.
here?
You are
Yeah,
killing me.
because they don't watch stuff like that. Or they'll be like, I don't know what they would think, but it's like, I just wanted them to know, like, give them a chance. That's what I
I
meant
think,
when I said an acquired taste. It's like,
I
you.
think
Hmm.
people more, I think, like my lives. I think where I'm more popular at is my lives. It's not my videos. I just
Yeah,
put them out because I'm like, it's content, content. Put the
right.
videos there. If people watch them, fine.
But
Because
some
I
people
agree.
like those videos. That's what I'm saying. Like, you should do like you're doing. You do both, because it's a whole world out here, Triple. Like, there's people that like all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Whether they admit it or not, it's like everybody
Well, there's,
watches all kind of things. So it's like there's people that I don't. Everybody that I watch, I don't like every video they put out. Kind of like what Philip was saying. It's like,
yeah,
I don't
exactly.
like everything that they put out or everything that they say, but I don't give a damn. Like, at the end of the day, if I don't like it, I just don't watch it, and I'll go watch something else they got. But
Exactly.
I look at the
Yeah.
person, like, I mean, what kind of person are they? And for me, with you, I know that you're genuinely just a nice guy. You know what I'm saying? You're just a single guy going through life and on the internet vlogging it, basically. And what you're going, and you're transparent, and
Yeah.
almost too
Ah, I
damn
like that word.
transparent.
Oh, that's a nice word. Oh, I like that. That could be another topic for a live.
Yeah, you're
Transparent.
transparent. You do it all. You ain't no telling what we gonna see when we come on the live with you.
I
You
like
just
that.
so. But anyway, that's what I meant by it. That was it. Like, you hang in there with Triple. He means well. And it's nothing. You just gotta get to know him and don't judge based on. I'm telling you, he's a cool person. Like you said, it could be videos versus lives. Like, you might be right on that. Like, your
Yeah.
videos, and if you're somebody like my husband and son, be like, why do you watch this shit, bro? Like, that's why I be watching in my office. They're like, what the fuck are you watching? Like, if I watch mukbangs, not just you, just mukbangs in general, like, they talk about me. They're like, why do you like to watch people eat? Like, my husband and son cannot understand it, but they don't have to understand it. I like the conversation. I like conversation.
Do you know it's kind of actually kind of funny? Like I think I almost feel slightly well, I feel slightly embarrassed, but that's how I always felt when I first started the channel because
Mhm.
I do think of that. Like imagine somebody walking in your office and they're like, "What in the hell?
Right,
What in the hell are you what? What who the hell is this motherfucker? What are
right.
you watching?" Yeah,
Exactly.
because to me that embarrasses me too because I didn't want people, my coworkers, to know I have a channel. I don't want that. Like,
Yeah,
mind your business. Go away,
yeah,
right?
yeah. I feel like that too. I don't. My people I work with don't know I have YouTube, or like, and then look at this, Triple. Like, I game, right? So I do my Fortnite. You know that. And that's
Yeah.
different too. Like, I have people that be like, "You are not over there on a video game." Like, yeah, I am, and so I have different people that watch me for different reasons. I would have never thought I'd be 48 years old playing a video game,
How
but
do you
I
still
am.
only have 232 subs? That's a bit
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Well, my big channel got shut down, the bigger one. But that's I don't. But you know what, Triple? that for me, it's like the people who are here are people that really enjoy my content, and that's what I like. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. I don't care about the numbers. I really don't. I know people say that, but I really don't. But I like the people that I watch and the people that watch me. And everybody can't watch all the time. You just, it's not enough time in the day to watch everybody. But I
Oh,
enjoy it. I enjoy your channel. Like if I see you on, I'll pop in because I'll be like, "What's Triple over here talking about?"
oh yeah, I know, right? Always
Hmm.
talking about something. I like these food ones you do
Oh, when
because
I
there's
cook.
lots of yeah. Because I didn't know what to say. I'm like, well, she's a gamer, but she's not a mukbanger, but she's does like maybe you're like a food clippy. I don't
I
know
don't know
even
what
what to
I
call
am
you.
because I do the music lives, and then I do my little when I cook, I record it, and then but I don't eat.
Yeah,
Um, but that's only because I don't really eat a lot, and I just take a couple of bites and I'm done. And my family's not gonna eat, but I do cook. But I don't know. I'm just me. Shit, I don't know.
crockpot meatloaf. I haven't watched this. Sorry, sometimes I get behind on people's videos as well.
Yeah,
Um,
we all do, and it's okay.
um, but usually I always try to watch them, and because I'm always like, what if I'm like, because that
Right.
always looks like stuff I want to eat, right?
Yeah, that was my first time making a meatloaf in a crock pot. It came out pretty good. I gotta go watch Angela. I think I'm behind on some of her videos.
Yeah, I haven't watched her. I think, well, I got challenged by her in one of the videos, but I don't know. Sometimes it's complicated because I'm like, sometimes there's so many challenges, and then I'm like I've already done tacos and stuff and
Hmm.
taco
And
challenges
you
and
have
this
to be in the
challenge.
mood to eat it. You don't want to make it and then you don't really want to eat it. Like you're not in the mood for it. But
Yeah,
and it
yeah,
costs
exactly.
money, right? It costs money to buy all that stuff.
Oh, honey, yeah. Like it's like the I had my friend over, right?
Hmm.
I don't know if you saw the live or not, but my friend was here and we had a feeding. I probably honestly I must have ate. I don't know how many we we had bought a package of corn tortillas and a friggin' taco shells, and I think there
Uh-huh.
was like only a few left, and I'm like, we went to town, like I couldn't move, like
Was that when I think I saw that when Adrian was there? Did he
yeah,
did he
like
cook it?
he is such a good like I. The thing is for me too is I do actually love cooking and I really love Mexican food. I love the
Hmm.
simplicity. Like I
Hmm.
feel like there's a very simplistic thing about Mexican kind of like cuisine, and I've learned a lot from just watching him make stuff, right? So and now I know, but
So he
I just
cooked it.
he cooked it, yeah.
Now was it in the kitchen or like on a grill? How did he cook it?
Oh, we have so many different videos. If maybe I should
Oh
maybe I'll put
really?
together a playlist. Maybe I'll do a playlist together of the videos. We've done a lot of taco mukbangs and
Do you show him cooking it?
yeah, there's clips. I have a short
Oh,
right now. There's a short right now on my channel. It's
okay.
from a couple days ago.
Oh, I'll go look at it.
It shows him cooking it.
Okay, I'll go look at it. I didn't see it. You know what? I'm not a fan of shorts. I don't
But
know.
guess
I
what?
know. I don't know because I don't. They're too short. Like I don't like really long video. I like video. I like. I don't know. I'm not a fan of shorts. I know that you have to do them because they get people, they get views and stuff like that. But I don't know. I don't really watch shorts
It
too much.
but like do you, like I have you have YouTube Studio, right?
Yeah.
So when I go in there, it disappoints me a little bit.
Hmm.
But today I looked. I'm like, oh, I haven't looked in my demographics for a while, and it shows that all my popular videos and what people are watching are my shorts. It's
Okay.
not like it shows in the past 28 days. All
Hmm.
the videos that are popular for me are shorts, and I'm like, oh, I'm like, okay.
I think. I mean, I think that's for a lot of people. That's why so many people do shorts. But I think it's also. I'm thinking this is just my opinion. I could be wrong, but people don't have long attention spans, and they're just trying to see what you're doing really quick, and you could just
Yeah,
click on the short, like it, make a quick comment, and then you support it.
yeah.
I don't know. I watch a lot of YouTube, so I'll just be like, just show me the whole video. I want to see the.
There's a new girl I like on Angela Eats that she showed. I have actually I have found a lot of new channels that I've liked
Uh huh.
from people sharing. And it does work when people do. I sometimes see Angela sharing stuff,
Uh
and
huh.
I'm like, oh. And today I saw one, and I watched a couple of her videos, and I'm like, your food looks really fucking good. Like like
Dang, you
that
can't
looks
remember
really
who it
yummy.
was? I didn't see that. Yeah, I like stuff like that. I like to watch people cook. That's how I was telling Angela when she started getting in the kitchen and then eating it. I like that. Like I could see her cook it and then eat it. I like that.
Yeah, I like when you often now I do try a little bit more sometimes to be like I do take clips, but sometimes I'm bad at putting things together, and
Mhm.
I'll just be like, and I just throw out the video or whatever. But I do take clips now because you have been like, oh, show this stuff, and I try at
Yeah.
least, right?
Yeah, I like it when you do that because I'll be watching and I'll be like, "What is that?" And I'll be wanting to ask you, and I can't ask because it's a video, and then I have to type it in, and then I'm not going to see your response to 2 weeks later because I'm slow. So I'll be like, "I wish you would just tell us what that is. What is that sauce?" I'll be. That's how I am. I'll be trying to
No,
talk
for
you through
sure.
the video.
And I've learned. I think it's amazing. I was saying to one of my supporters, and also she does YouTube as well. But I was saying, I was looking back on some videos of mine from a year ago, and even 2 years ago, and it's interesting to kind of see your progress and see, okay, what I know a little bit better how to do things, and people have given me advice. I've learned a lot from other YouTubers like Vern and other people that have supported me. They've taught me things how to do things on YouTube,
Yeah,
and I think there's always room for criticism in a good way, right?
yeah,
Because I feel like I've tried to tell other people that are not monetized, like, listen, these are things that you could be doing
yeah.
if they want to. Like,
Right.
it's like you said, I don't care about that. You're
Hmm.
right. That's where your priority is at. I don't care. But if people really do want to grow their channel, you can.
Yeah. Right.
But it takes a lot of work. It's not just I mean, unless you're fucking Pamela Anderson or some hot bitch or whatever.
Right. Right.
I don't know why I said Pamela Anderson, but
Well, because you're old. Because you're
beautiful, beautiful people, right? Just pretty
hmm
people. It ain't
Yeah.
me. I ain't pretty. You ain't coming to my channel because
Yeah,
you're like,
like if,
oh, you're
if
so
you're if
pretty.
you're aesthetically pleasing and you're people like to just look at you because you're pretty, that's pretty privilege. So that helps with a lot of things, and then that's the same with social media. Like you could have like shitty content, but you're pretty or you're hot or somebody likes what they see. They'll watch you, like you, and all kind of shit, and you have shitty content.
Oh yes, right. I
I'm
don't even
telling
care.
you.
I don't care anymore. Honestly,
Yeah.
Nirvana, I don't care anymore. I'm just like, I even know, and I've said so many times in my videos, I'm like, I don't know why I do these mukbangs. I know they're stupid. At the end of the day, it's just, I know that it's stupid, but I just keep doing it.
Why do you think they're stupid? A lot of people do mukbangs and they make good money. I mean, it's very popular. I don't think they're stupid.
So, when you were monetized, how much
Mhm.
money would you say you were making
I,
average
I
on a day
wasn't
from
making.
ads?
I wasn't making money. I was monetized for years, and I may have gotten one or two checks, like $50, $100. I
Okay.
but I wasn't a big YouTuber or anything. You really to make
Okay.
real money, it's you have to be up there. Like I have a friend of mine on YouTube, and he's got like 3,000 subscribers. And he says he might make $200 every other month, something like that. He'll get a check, and I'm like, and then I have another YouTuber friend who She's at almost 50K now. But when I asked her, when we were talking on the phone and then we talking about how much she makes, she was like, maybe, she said, I might get 500 to between $5 and $1,000 a month. And she's got 50,000 subscribers.
Oh
To me,
wow.
to me, that's chump change. I don't like. I don't. I'm not doing all of that for chump change. I'm not subscribing to people because they subscribe to me. I'm not watching videos that I do not enjoy just to be watching. I have other shit I could be doing. You don't have to watch my videos. I don't give a damn. Like I could be doing other shit in my life. I just do what the fuck I want to do. I don't give a fuck about $200, $300, unless I'm making 3 grand a month. Then I could quit my job or some shit. Other than that, if I still gotta work every day, fuck it. I don't give a damn. That's really how I feel, and I'm not kissing nobody's ass to get a check. A really stupid ass $50 check from YouTube. You got me fucked up.
Here's my thinking on it. I don't really have like I'm just kind of like, I'm just gonna bank it. That's my only thinking right now. I'm not even gonna think of it as anything. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna kind of let it grow there. I'm not gonna ask for checks. I'm not gonna take it out. I'm just gonna let it kind of do its thing,
Yeah.
right? And it is slowly growing. Like some days it's like, I don't know, there's like, it's slow, but it's like
Mhm.
$1, right?
Mhm.
And it's like, mostly it's like, if people watch my ads, I know it sounds stupid, and
Mhm.
I keep telling people, if you are a supporter of mine, I know it sounds stupid, and I'm not going to beg people to do stuff they don't want to do.
Mhm.
But it's the free thing you can do for me is just
Yeah.
watch the 30-second ad
Mhm.
and then watch my video, right?
Right. There's
And
nothing
it
wrong
does,
with that.
right?
Because Tanja says the same thing. Watch the ads. It pops up on her videos all the time. Watch the ads. Because I mean, there's nothing wrong with telling people to like the video. As a moderator for people's channels, I always say that, like, just hit a like, because
Yeah,
it's the content creator. It's whatever their mission is on their channel. I feel one kind of way, so my moderators don't come in and say that. Well, some of them say hit the like, but they know I don't really give a damn. So most of my moderators are just in there to make sure there's no trolls and shit. But if I know that I'm moderating for a person who's trying to grow and who really is trying to get their channel off the ground, then I'm going to do whatever that content creator needs me to do. If they want me to kick people out, because some channels, they don't mind trolls. They actually, like, they don't give a damn. Like, leave them in there. Like, I do
yeah.
whatever the content creator wants. It's not my channel. I'm just there to support. You know what I'm saying? So now I have premium, so I don't watch ads. I pay for premium service, so I don't get any
Oh, I
ads.
see.
But when you have people that are premium YouTube subscribers, you get more credit when they watch your videos because they're paying for a premium service and they don't.
Oh, I see.
So
Okay.
you get credit for it. So, and it's just easier for me. I just pay the money every month because I watch a lot of YouTube and I don't want to see. I don't watch even commercials. Like, I don't do none of that.
I'm just like, I do try to, especially when I'm following other people. My channel and how I guess Nirvana, my take on YouTube and what has
Hmm.
helped me grow
Hmm.
personally, how my channel grew in 1 year is crazy.
Hmm.
It is the moment I started going live, the moment I started showing up for others, the
Hmm.
moment that I put the work in, and I get what you're saying, like not everyone wants to do that, but I do like that from other countries, that because it's not Canada and it's not USA, that do go live and they watch your videos and they show others, like, look, this is Triple T, or this is Nirvana, and this is so and so.
I
Let's
noticed
support each
that
other.
for other
Right?
countries. Yeah, like
Right?
Filipinos, and who else does that a lot? Africans,
Yeah.
Filipinos. I don't
Yeah.
know. I've seen that a lot. Yeah, they do. China, like Asian, they share a lot. But they
My,
always want blue jackets and shit. They always like, "Can I get a jacket?" I'm like, "Oh God, here we go."
well, the blue jacket thing with those countries is different than in states and uh, Canada. You know,
Mhm.
that's the bottom line. I always tell people, don't get upset about it, or don't get,
Mhm.
because you know, some of my supporters have been like, oh, I go in and they give me the jacket right away. I'm like, don't take it in any type of way. It's just how they are and how they run their channel and how they run just
Mhm.
in general. They're the mentality, you support me, I'll support you, we'll show up, we'll
Right.
support each other. I feel like
Yeah.
Filipinos are very much like that in general. I find in their
Mhm.
culture, they're very
Mhm.
much big family, they love people, they're very supportive of each other, and ultimately, they want to support other Filipinos, and that's
Yeah.
loving people.
Yeah.
At
There's
the end of the
nothing wrong with
day,
that. Yeah.
that's showing love for their community, and
Mhm.
they support each other. So I
I
do
wonder, do
appreciate
they
it.
make a lot of money? I wondered because, but who knows? But I'm just saying, like, that's what they do for them. That's normal. I had this. He was from Middle East, and I really don't watch people from other countries too much because either I can't understand them or whatever my reason is, right? But I I I met this guy. He was in, like, from, I don't know what country, but it was Middle Eastern. I haven't seen him in a while, but he was just a cool dude, and he was always trying to get people to, do the channel thing. But see, that's why I said acquired taste. Like, sometimes you have to give people a try. Like, you may not like it at first, or you may look at their channel and be like, I don't think so, but if you hang around, that's why when I look at channels, I watch a few videos or a few lives, or go back and watch some of their old videos and just see if this is somebody I could vibe with. You know what I'm saying? Because they might be in a, you may just don't know the person. You have to get to know people if you want to know if you really want to, watch,
Right? Exactly.
right?
Amen. Can I get an amen up in here? Yes.
Amen. Wait, did you hear me tell the people on the live last night that you knew how to sing? I said, and he could sing too.
Oh, honey, they don't even know what I can do. You know, I thought it was very interesting because, you know, there's been so many times I feel shy or held back. And, you know, I come up on Peachy's live uh, the other night, and she was, you know, they were doing karaoke and stuff, and I thought it was so funny because afterwards I thought, you know what, I just came up on that live like I was some boss bitch,
I
and just
missed it. I gotta go
I
back
just
and watch it.
you can go back and watch it, but you can't hear me doing it because it's all edited out.
Oh,
The She's got it all edited out because of the copyrights,
copyright. Oh,
but
okay.
you can hear us talking. You can go back and watch it. I went back and I was like, it's all gone. But I
Okay.
was like doing Little Kim and
I gotta just catch the live because I've seen her do those before. I think she does them on. Did she just do them on Fridays? It's like the weekend or something when she does it.
I
I
think
think.
so. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. And so
Okay.
I just was like, oh my God, this was fun. I just come up for a little bit and
I
just,
think that's fun. See, that's what I like about YouTube. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people. A guy came in my live the other day that comes around a lot, and we were on my podcast, and we were talking about family or something like that, and he said YouTube is my family. And when he said that, that touched me a little bit because I think that's the reality for a lot of people. Like, so to say, like, oh, you just watch YouTube, or you're always on YouTube, or you don't, some for some people YouTube is their family. Like, that is, they met people on YouTube. They get to know people, and those are people, I don't know. I just feel like people shouldn't judge. But when he said that, I was like, oh man, it's an eye
here's,
opener.
here's a question, because
Hmm.
I don't even know now because we getting old. But when did YouTube start? Does anyone know when YouTube? Because I don't even know. When did YouTube launch? Was it like 20 years ago now?
No, it has to be longer than that because I
Oh
would
my
have to
God.
I would have to
Longer
Google it.
than that?
Hold on, let me Google it. Hold on, wait.
Because, you know, when I was like 15 and 16, we had the internet and stuff, but it wasn't like today, right? Because you're only what? You're only a few years older than me, so you obviously grew up in the same time with me where there was like, we literally went from like basic technology to
Okay, I just
so
googled
advanced.
it. It was. I guess it was. Yeah, you're right. It was 2005. It said YouTube launched in February of 2005. So what's that? 20 years. You're right.
Oh wow,
Is that right? That's 20 years, ain't it? Yeah. This 2020.
almost.
Yep. Yep. And
Damn.
I started my YouTube channel when I was 30, and I'm 48. So I started 18 years ago.
Do you know what I originally used YouTube for? I used it for watching music videos. I always, I grew up in that time. I always grew up listening to Much Music. Canadian, was a Canadian channel here
Hmm.
in Canada. And it was kind of like, I grew up like listening to music countdowns and, all that stuff, right?
Yeah.
You probably were too, right? You know
Yeah.
that. It's not
Hmm.
like that anymore, right? You just watch TV at home, you play
Right.
Nintendo,
Or you
right?
stream
Like
your music, like, yeah.
like Nintendo was the future, like Super Nintendo.
Right.
Like I don't even like you're a gamer. I don't play games. Like I play, like let's be real. I play Plants vs Zombies. Like this is
Mhm.
not what you're playing, right?
Right.
I keep getting this advertisement though to download that Doomsday Zombie one, and I'm still like I'm always like I kind of want to do it. I want to
Is
try
it
it.
is it on your phone? Do you play on your phone?
I play on my phone, games on my
Oh, okay.
phone.
Okay.
But
I play
you
one
never know.
game
I
on my
probably
phone.
could be into it. I just have never known gamer people, or I don't
Yeah.
know.
No, it takes a lot. I mean, like, it was just one person who was my husband had an extra PlayStation because he upgraded. That's how I started. And then I knew somebody that played the game, and then I don't know. I just tried it. First, I didn't like it, and I was like, it's too hard. I didn't know how to use the controller, but
I just,
I wasn't going anywhere. I wasn't doing anything. So I I still only play like mostly on Sundays, but I'm not a
I don't
real.
know how I feel about realistic shooting games though. But it's
Hmm.
weird because like the one you play, I'm like, I don't know if I could handle that. But I'm okay with like zombie ones.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No,
Like
no,
I
no.
don't know.
Yeah.
It's
That's
weird,
not.
right?
No, that's not weird because there's people that play all these different types of games, and I don't. I just go to their channel to support, but I don't really like the games. Like those zombie games, I don't like. But
But
they're
okay,
very popular.
let's say if I was like, okay, you know what? I want to start showing like maybe I know it's stupid, but there are actual channels out there for Plants vs Zombies. Like I
Mhm.
just like a more simplistic game. Like
Yeah.
I just sometimes zone out and I'm still like I've been playing this game now for a couple of years and I've been addicted and I'm just like trying to get new plants and like just fucking and I see people showing how they play it
Do
or
they have it on
whatever.
YouTube? You want to
What's
watch it
that?
on? Do they play?
But
You
I'm
have
like, do I have to do that through Streamcast?
because
Would I
it's on
have
your
to?
phone, huh?
Is that
Yeah.
how I would do it? I would put Streamcast on my phone and then play the game live and show me playing the game. Is that how you
Okay.
do it?
I don't know. I don't know because I don't. The way I do it is through my PlayStation. I don't do it through my phone
So you can connect your PlayStation
to the internet.
to your YouTube.
Yeah, or Twitch. Or your
See, I
Twitch.
don't know. There's so many different. Oh, Twitch, you're twitching. See, I don't
No,
use the
I
Twitch.
don't Twitch. I don't Twitch, but you can. You can.
I just don't see the benefit of using Twitch. I don't understand why people don't just use YouTube because it seems to make more sense to use, in my opinion. But then people are like, "Oh, he's making so much money on Facebook," and I'm like, "Facebook?
Yeah, they do make good money on
Who in
Facebook.
the fuck is using Facebook? Like,
A
I use
lot of
Facebook.
people. There's
I
people
use
that
Facebook, but
No, there's people that I wish were that are on Facebook all the time, and I love their lives, but they don't have YouTube channels, and I hate it because I prefer YouTube. I'm not on Facebook that much, but there, I just, you know, I don't know. I think it depends on the platform and the rules. A lot of people, as far as I know, they don't like YouTube because it's so strict, and then the copyright, and you can't play music, and you can't do this. And when you go to Twitch or um what's this other one? TikTok. You can do all those things, but TikTok can be strict too. Like if anybody reports you, they'll ban you. I don't know. So it's all these rules and shit. I don't get it.
See, I re-downloaded TikTok. I did have TikTok, and I've been a person in my life. I get in these foolish moods, and then I delete stuff. And overall, TikTok, I'm like, like I downloaded TikTok before it was even popular, right?
Mm-hmm.
Before it was all that and shit. But the one feature I did, I re-downloaded TikTok again just because I only liked using it because I could go on there and record a clip of me singing and then
Mm-hmm.
add in like microphones and add in. So what I would do is I would just go in, sing the song, the track
Mm-hmm.
on, because with shorts you don't get
Mm-hmm.
seem to get in trouble when you're singing or playing a karaoke song, but you
Oh,
can you can set like vocals to it, right? Like
yeah.
microphone, like
That's on
uh,
TikTok. You could do that.
that's
On
on TikTok, yeah.
oh,
Um, but that's the only thing I ever really liked about TikTok.
mm-hmm.
But at the end of the day, it's just too many apps. I'm like, I don't
I
want, I
know.
don't want to be on this app and that app and this
Yeah.
app.
And you got Instagram, all of it. Yeah. I can't keep up. I'd be like, what was I gonna say? Yeah, TikTok. And then they have a lot of trolling, so it just depends on what you're looking for, what you want to
Right?
do.
And
Yeah.
like I've had in the past, and hopefully I won't have any more. But there has been dramas on my channel, and my thing is like I'm not here for that, and I'm just gonna keep always moving past that, and I don't want to let other people sometimes dictate. Thinking that they are the owner of my channel because they're not, and like I just think sometimes there's been unnecessary dramas, and I'm like, enough,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I don't do the
Enough,
drama either. I mean, it happens, but not,
enough of
I
that.
wouldn't do it either. I wouldn't be.
We don't
But
got time for that. If we don't like each other, move on. You go
yeah,
yours, I go mine, and we
right,
fuck off, and we don't,
right. Because
right?
it's the whole internet. Like, why we even gotta? I mean, I don't know. I just don't. But some people thrive on that because it gets them numbers and all of that, and they create fake drama. I'd be like, oh god. I'd
Oh yes, you got
be
to be
like,
careful. You got to sometimes shut down because even sometimes, even myself, like, I was told by someone that I am the drama, and you know what? I just I didn't really take it under attack or personally because I just really thought about it and I was like, well, yeah, like I'll take half of that, like 50%, because sometimes I am the drama and sometimes we are. And it's not like I'm trying to be on purpose, but I take half credit, right?
mhm.
I be real. I take half credit. And sometimes a little drama does help, but I ain't don't want no drama with, you know, bullshit, basically. We can have
Right.
drama, but let's cut the bullshit.
You could be dramatic yourself. That's just your
Oh yeah,
personality.
that's what I'm
But
saying.
you don't
Exactly.
want there is not. I think drama we it gets a negative connotation, but I mean, listen, that's why I say acquired taste. You could be dramatic, and I'll be watching, and I'll be like, here he go. Oh God, he's on one today. But I
He's
know
on a
it's just
tangent.
but I know it's just a moment because I've been watching you long enough, and you're entitled to those moments. This is your channel. If you want to vent, if you feel like you have something to say, it's your shit. So you can do that. You know what I'm saying? And we all have those moments, and that's why I said you're transparent. Not everybody shares them, but you have the right to do that. You know what I'm saying? And it's nothing wrong with it, but you're not hurting anybody. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
You're doing
Exactly.
your own thing. You're in your own lane. You're not talking about anybody. You're not putting anybody down. You may have an opinion about something, but I mean, whatever. But that's not your channel's not drama. Your channel is not drama at all. I don't look at your channel like a drama channel. Not I wouldn't even be here if it was.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
No
sometimes it
way.
does happen, Yes, sometimes it does happen, but let's brush it off, talk about the topics as they happen. Like right now, if there was some bullshit that went down right now, I would say tomorrow, let's talk about it.
Hi,
Let's talk
Cricket.
about it.
Cricket's
Let's,
back.
yeah, come up, Cricket.
He had to help with some stuff. He said, "Cheers." He said, "For real, drama isn't always negative." Yeah, it's not. I mean,
Because
look
you
at
know,
me.
because you know Cricket's the drama.
Is he? I heard
No.
you guys asking about him last time. Said he hadn't been around in a minute,
Yeah, we won't go there, but
but he's back.
it's all good. Oh yeah, he's still been around. But he
Okay.
basically somebody on my channel had blocked him.
Oh.
And they blocked a few other of my friends,
Oh
and that
wow.
and that's when I went on a rampage about a month ago, maybe a
Uh
little
huh.
more than that, and I removed everyone. I stripped everyone. It I didn't like not even my best friend Dory. I still haven't added her back as a moderator. I'm like, I'll decide now if I want you as a moderator and I think that I respect you, then you'll
And
have a blue
trust
jacket.
you. And trust you.
And so don't be blocking people without telling me. So there was some shady shit happening.
Uh-huh.
And I just went and stripped down everything. And now I put people that if you have a blue jacket, it honestly means I respect you.
Yeah.
It's that is, and I trust you. And
Mhm.
that is what a blue jacket means for me.
Oh,
I don't
so
just give them
cricket
out.
cricket said give him a sec, he'll come up. But he said I made a joke in poor taste when I was drunk,
Yeah.
and I don't know what happened after.
Yeah.
I
It's
mean, hey,
okay.
it happens. It happens. I mean, I don't. You know what? I don't block people. Any channel that I'm a moderator, and my moderators know too. Like, unless the content, this is just me. Unless the content creator says to block, I'm not gonna block. I'll time somebody out for a minute, like, but I don't block because I don't. It's not my channel. Like, if you say block that person for me, then that's different. Or can you, Nirvana? Can you block them or something like that? Other than that, I'll just time them out.
Yeah, like if someone came up here right now, like even if let's say I went to go pee, right? If I was like, "Oh, guys, I'll
Mhm.
be right back," and during that time, somebody came in and started being like saying rude things or like racist things or acting like a like
Hold on, I'll be
how
right back. Keep talking. I'll
act,
be right back.
acting like how anyone shouldn't be, then yeah, I would expect you guys to remove that person, right? I don't take moderating seriously, but I do expect sometimes, yeah, I don't care if somebody does remove those comments because yeah, that person should go. Don't be talking shit like that, right? You don't need to, guys. Just because you have a blue jacket doesn't mean you need to act as a moderator, right? But also, I don't think you have a jacket. Let's see if Cricket comes up. He's being a bit bashful. At least Cricket shows his face. Is this going to be too much, guys? If I have, sorry, I'm peeing. If I have, because I really am craving mac and cheese, but also I have a big sandwich here to eat. I have like a big lumberjack sandwich. I think that's going to be too much, right?
Yeah, I'm back. I had to let the dogs back in. They started barking. I'm gonna go make me a little
Woo.
coffee.
Who let the dogs in?
I gotta let them in. No,
You remember
they're
that?
inside dog. Who let the dogs out? Roof.
You remember that stupid song? Who
Yeah,
sang that?
I don't know, but it was who let the dogs out? Roof, 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 roof.
it's got
Ooh, who let the dogs
it's
out?
that's kind of stupid. Oh, there she is. Lock your doors and hide your keys, Mama. Head for the hills.
I could always come from behind the camera, but
Beast.
I don't care. I'm about to go make me a
She, she
cocktail.
rocking oak glasses, Mama.
hmm I'm going in here. How do I turn it around?
You're having tattoos too, right?
Who me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do I have any? Yeah. Hold on
How
one
many
second.
tattoos do you have?
I think 7.
Oh wow.
How do I turn it around? Okay, hold on.
Beast. But it amazes me. Something I don't understand, Nirvana, is like someone like Vern, right? Vern's been doing his channel a really long time, and I know he's okay with his situation. He's like, I'll get there, but I'm like, why is it taking him so long? But even someone like myself, I got there, so I don't get it sometimes. Am I hustling, or I don't want to say I'm hustling. I'm grinding. I'm grinding. Come up, Cricket.
Yeah, I don't know that. I mean, I just feel like it's the luck of. I don't want to say the luck of the draw because there are people that grind really hard and do a lot to get where they are, and it's not just luck. They're
Yeah,
doing their thing. So I don't really have an answer for that because I'm not really a YouTuber like that. I'm
because
gonna
I
figure out how
am.
to turn my camera around. I don't mind keeping my camera on, but I like to put my phone down. I don't want to hold it. What you gonna look at the ceiling like this? Like I want to put my phone down and talk. I don't want to hold it. That's why I turn my camera off. How do I turn it around?
You just need a little tripod or set it somewhere and
Oh,
just
here's
talk.
some settings. Here's some settings. Hold on. Camera,
Oh, there he is.
exit.
Hola.
How do I back
Beast.
camera? Oh, I need to look.
Welcome, Cricket.
What's
Is
up?
Cricket up here? Hi, Cricket.
Yeah, Cricket.
Hello.
Oh wow, look at the TV. Oh wow, I want
See,
to come there.
I turned it around, but see, I'm holding the phone.
Oh wow, I want to come there. That looks nice.
This is
That
my
is a good picture.
office. Here's my office, guys. Look, there's my drink. I just made a drink.
Your office.
Right
Yeah,
on.
that's
Too.
my computer over there.
Your office? What is
Yeah,
hell? What does your living room look like?
I don't like just a regular living. I'm never in there. I'm always in here. Well, my
No,
husband.
That makes
Cricket. Hi, Cricket. Cricket is back in the house.
big again,
Back again.
that's a good song.
right?
Who let the dogs out? Woo.
That's a good, I was thinking that before I got on when you guys said it earlier. My dad was looking
What
at me
a
like,
dumb song. What a dumb song.
fun though. It's supposed to be dumb.
Yeah, it's fun, but it's
Yeah.
dumb.
It's an acquired taste.
Exactly. You're right. Let's not forget the title of this. And how many likes do we have, guys? I'm still pushing every live
I
to
don't
get
know if I
50 likes. I'm never going to reach this goal of 50 likes. That's what I'm pushing towards every day now. 50 likes on the live.
watch, and they have like a lot of people come in and through their stream constantly, and they'll like pop in for a few minutes and leave and stuff. And they don't even get to 50 likes. The most I've seen them at is 40. And they'll have more viewers than like way more than 50 throughout the course of their stream, but they'll have like 10 likes. It's like
Yeah, people
don't
don't
Yeah,
like
I know. It's
I
weird.
think a lot of it is people don't know how to like videos, because if you're watching a stream through a short, you have to click the dots at the top and then pop up the menu and click like on Android at least.
Oh, yeah.
Even on my iPhone, I have
Which
to
is
do that.
annoying. Yeah, I don't know why they haven't made an easy, like the same way shorts have it. I don't know why the buttons aren't on streams on the side to like and share.
Maybe,
There's no
maybe we need to do a tutorial on YouTube on
bills for how to use basic
how
stuff.
to.
It's like earlier, that's what I was doing. My dad's girlfriend asked me about her phone, and I'd sit there for 30 minutes or whatever, checking everything, make sure it was all secure, updated, blah, blah, blah. Satiate her question answers. It's like, what is this? It's like, it's your Google Play Games account. You don't have to worry about it. It's just you.
Yeah,
Not someone else.
My
You have
husband's
two
like that with his phone because he has.
And some people some people just, I don't know what it is. They just can't. Like, I'll explain it to them, and they'll understand it, but then I'll have to explain it to them again and again and again. They just don't retain the information.
Uh-huh.
I guess because they don't think about stuff like that normally. They don't care, and that's fine.
Yeah.
It keeps me in work. I wish I got paid for it.
Right. That's the thing. You're offering a service. You need to get paid. Maybe
Well,
not for your stepmom.
Well, I'm not offering a service. I just fix people's stuff when they ask me.
at the end of the day, you should be able to know at this day and age how to use an electronic, no? Phone?
The basics of using them should be
Yeah.
common sense. But
I
that
think
part-
even for older people, I think it should be.
a lot of older people pick up on it better than some of these younger people, from what I've seen. Because you can they're more open minded about it. Because they know they have no idea how to use it. So if you show them, they'll be like, oh, okay. Because they're designed to be idiot proof. Like a child can use it.
Yeah.
A lot of people go into the idea of like something else or this or that, and they have it in their head. Just don't think at all, and you should be able to use a smartphone.
Hey Nirvana, could you imagine these days? Like I used to joke even 10 years ago, and I would say, "Oh, the child, they come out," and it's true. They come out and they got a tablet already. Like my niece, she wasn't even a year old, and she had a tablet, and I was like, and she was so fixated when they would feed her, and I'm like, "What is happening?" I'm like, "They're fucking coming out of the fucking
I've seen that.
being
I've seen
birthed,
that,
and they
Triple.
already have an iPhone."
It's like a new generation of people. It reminds me of a video I saw yesterday. Some famous rapper guy, I don't know who he is, from the UK, but he was in an interview and they were talking about like, when you're not working on music, what do you like to do? And he didn't have an answer. It's like, you know, I don't play video games, I don't go hang out outside, I don't do anything. His only answer was, and the only thing he does throughout the day is scroll on his phone. Just this dead look in his eyes. It's like, it's not good.
Wow. No.
These things are really, they're amazing pieces of technology. They can be super helpful and cool. Giving them to someone that early in the way that they're presented to us in this day and age is worse than heroin.
I think it's dangerous. This is my thing when it comes
worse
to
than drugs.
When it
or
comes
just
to
as bad.
kids, like kids having,
Especially with social media.
I feel like parents use the
Yes.
tablets and the
Yes,
phones
they parent with the
like a
instead of having to take
babysitter.
care of their kids.
Like
Here,
they
watch
just don't
this.
want to deal with the kids. You put on sharp.
Sometimes
Yeah.
they don't understand how to. A lot of parents really, I won't say they don't need to be parents, they just don't understand how to because no one ever taught them because their parents weren't able to for whatever reason. You know, it's not they were bad parents, just shit happened. Or maybe they were bad parents, who knows? But I see so many people, kids, that just, like, they're still children basically themselves. Like, they don't know better.
You could be 18 or 19 and still not know any better.
I'm 26 and still don't know about a lot of things.
I see a lot of younger people living at home and stuff nowadays, and I envy that because I wish I could have been, you know, I could have relationships with my family and rely on them, but I don't have that. I just have only myself to rely on, unfortunately.
You don't always need to rely on people, but you need people around. That's what I've come to find out. Can't rely on anybody but yourself, really. No matter who they are.
That is true.
No, but it's nice to have family. You guys have family. That's what people don't understand.
I got some left. Left and right.
I mean, I'm not in your situation, and I'm not you. We're never someone else.
Exactly.
But you are with your family, and like Nirvana, she has her family. But I don't have a family member to hug or to rely on or call, ask for help. You know, so as someone, right? So always count your blessings. I feel because I wish I could. I have some. Apparently, by the way, guys, my brother apparently was found.
Oh, really? You didn't tell
me. But I had to fish for the information, unfortunately. But it's ridiculous how disconnected that I couldn't even find that out for a month later. Wow. He was hiding.
Oh, was he?
He was hiding in the woods or something, apparently.
So he wasn't missing. He was where he wanted to be.
Him missing of his own volition. He wanted
But
to
it was
be.
weird. But it was weird because there was a statement released by the police, right?
Uh-huh.
No, really.
So that's what was creepy about it. But hey, Zeba,
Was it a bad statement?
welcome,
Oh yeah.
Zeba. There we
Let me
go,
pull this
Zeba.
stream on the.
Hello.
Hello, welcome.
I
King
caught you
Zeba's
again
here.
before. I caught you again before I was going
King
live.
Zeba.
Say hello, not a bow. You're hilarious. But I just wanted to come up here and say hey. I don't know what the conversation is about tonight. Everything.
Well, we're talking about
Hi,
shit.
Zeba.
What is
This is
it?
my first time meeting you. Hi.
Hi.
Acquired taste.
What's your name?
Acquired
Nirvana.
taste.
Acquired Taste. Hi, Acquired Taste.
Oh
No,
yeah, that's title.
that's the topic. Wait,
Oh,
hold
that's
on.
the topic. Oh, I thought that was her name on here.
Right. Oh, let me turn this
Say
on.
Acquired
That's a
Taste.
good name.
I'm Nirvana in the comments. Hold on,
Oh,
let me-
Nirvana, I know who you is.
okay,
Hey.
okay. I'll turn my camera back off then. I was trying to turn it. Okay, hold on. Yeah, hi Zay. What do they call
Hi.
you? Zay or what? What is
Yeah, everybody people call me Zay, but my name is Xavier. You can call me Xavier, Zay,
Oh,
or Zaba.
Okay, I'm gonna
Or
say Zay.
you
I'm
can
gonna
call him King Zay. I like to call him King Zay.
I mean, I'll take that, but I'm more of a queen. Honestly, I'm more. My
Well,
boyfriend tells
take
me
it when you can get it.
my boyfriend tells me I'm his queen, so I'm more of a queen. So I'm like, it's okay.
Queen
It's
Zay.
all right.
I guess that makes
Triple.
13.
You better recognize the pronouns and respect. He's Queen Zay,
Right.
okay?
Period. But no,
I know.
Nirvana, I always said that I'm the queen, I'm the prince, I'm the princess, I'm the jack, I'm the jester, I'm all of it.
You're
I'm every
it.
woman.
You're
I'm
it.
every
I don't
woman.
know. He kept
That's all.
showing up to my channel, and I just said, King Zay works for me.
You know what? I like that. I like that because I'm a king too. I am.
Oh
I
my
am a
God.
king. I'm only a queen to
Because,
David.
sometimes in life, you got to be a queen, but sometimes you got to be a king too, right?
Come on, you better
Period.
preach. Come on,
Look,
Triple.
listen. Look, I didn't know you was doing a sermon today.
Mm.
I know that's right. You got your
Let's
chip.
get it correct. We can all feel our oats, okay?
See, you got something missing with those chips. Where your hot sauce at?
All right.
Yeah, these chips are called Old Dutch, and it sounds like probably what the sound of my vagina would make if I had one.
Well,
What
why would it
flavor is
crush?
that? Sour cream and onion. But normally you put hot sauce on your chips.
Sour cream after the
Usually I do, but not right now.
I want that. I've been craving that lately. I don't know. I feel like I'm pregnant. Well, you know what? That's the rumor going around on YouTube is that I'm trying to get a uterus implant. And I'm like,
What?
I looked it up.
Why?
But the interesting fact, because I said I wanted to have IVF and me and my partner want to have a
Oh,
baby. So they're trying to make a joke out of it, saying that like I'm trying to get myself pregnant. If I would stretch my body out, baby, please.
Oh,
No.
fuck that.
No,
Break your hip.
I don't want to even feel a kick. I don't want to know what it feels like to be pregnant. Okay, but
I'm a woman and didn't want the one I got. I didn't want to feel it either. Shit.
okay, no, like nobody wants to feel like it's okay to not want that. And some people say like you're less of a woman if you don't want to do that. But whatever the case is, they're making up their rumor about me, and so I'm going live to talk about it. Yeah, I'm going live to talk about it again because
What state are you in, Zay?
I'm in right now. I'm in the Philippines,
Oh,
but I'm
are you?
from Atlanta.
You're in the Philippines?
Yeah.
How long are you going to be there?
Good food there.
Like right now, it's 5:10 a.m. Like I get on here super early, and then they make up so many rumors about me. They say I don't sleep. I just woke up, just took a shower, and then now I'm coming to be live. They swear that I'm up all hours of the night. That I like they just make up all these stories about me. They say that I forced my boyfriend to be in a relationship with me, and like it's all type of rumors. Like they hate on me real bad because they can't take my mouth and my reads. Because I be tearing them up real bad. So they say and do whatever they want to do. And they think the biggest rumor that they made up about me is that I molested my nephew. Like they've been running around just repeating
Oh
everything.
no, no, no,
Now, how
no,
long has that been happening? The whole
no, 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 no,
Yeah, that's what.
no,
So T, when you come out here and you say like
no,
that I get
no,
a lot of
no.
people, that I get a lot of people in my chat and everything, I do, but there's a lot of negativity that comes along with that. Because once I
Gotta draw the line.
well, I mean, what can you do? What can I do? I can't stop people from saying what they want to say.
I don't
Now,
know,
listen,
but that would
but
upset me.
I mean, listen, they still say it even after I had my nephew, his father, my brother, and his mother. We all came on live and we talked about it, and they still are saying it.
They just talk
Those
shit.
are low blows. Those are low blows.
That's someone that's not even trying to be
it.
funny. They're just trying to hurt you.
Yeah, and
Like
it's not
just
working.
jealous, or they got some twisted mentality of their own. They
But
just have
you
to
know
hurt
what, guys, though? I will tell you something. Let's be real. In some ways, it does. In some ways, it does hurt. In some ways, it does hurt because you think, how can this person be like this? You know, it does hurt in a way because because any caring person, like I think, how can anyone just be so weird and cruel in life? You know, it just doesn't make any sense.
I'm not
Right?
surprised at all. If you get
The
to know
cruelty,
any
I
of these creatures that are on this internet, like the more, like you
Oh
will
my
understand that's
God.
what they do.
That's what they are,
do.
creatures.
Yeah, like that's what they do. They have to because they're trying to figure out. They
Yes,
can't say
that's the only way that they
when
can.
I-
That's the only way they understand how to feel better themselves.
Yeah, because when I say that they're bald mouth, they have no teeth in their head. When I say that they're big, fat, frumpy, and lumpy, they can't look at me and say the same. So they have to figure out something good to say, you know. So they say something like that. And like I said before,
that's not even a good comeback.
I told my brother, because it's my older brother, and my brother's very protective of me. And my brother requested to come on here. I told my brother I don't want to defend anything because I have nothing to defend.
It's not worth it.
I don't have to defend myself against a lie. But my brother was like, no, they got me and you fucked up. I'm like, exactly. But I mean, I let him come up and I let him explain. I got to talk to my nephew. I don't really talk to my nephew that much, but it actually brought us closer. So I'm like, okay, when I get back to the States, they say that I'm running away from the United States to avoid a case. And I'm just like, that's crazy that people just can't accept the fact that I'm young, I'm beautiful, I can go and travel wherever I want to. And they said they had things about this to say about my boyfriend being African. You know, they say that I couldn't get a man in the United States. I'm like, I had plenty of men in the United States. That's where I had my first boyfriend, and I don't like American men anymore. I
Mind your business.
I prefer foreign men. I do. I'm not gonna lie about that. I like foreign men better, just a little bit better. But don't get it. I like American men too. Like,
some are all right. People in general.
Yeah, like if you're a good person, that's what matters the most. But love lives in strange places. Okay, you never know where you're gonna find your love from. Okay, and I'm so blessed that unfortunately I'm able to travel here and there because I wouldn't have never been able to meet my King David. So I mean, I just love the way my life is going.
Is his name actually David or?
Yeah, his name is David. I can't stop talking about him. That's my revenge, Cricket. Is they hate me coming on here smiling.
Exactly.
Like, they want me to come on here and be. I'm so.
They want you to get all right or be all upset.
Yeah, no, and it makes me pop up even more. I've been live so much lately because I know T. Normally, I'm always in your chat and everything, but I've been live so much lately because I'm proving a point to them. Like, you're not gonna break me. I'm still happy. I'm getting plenty of rest, and I'm always gonna keep my man is actually his visa was approved, y'all. So he's coming in. And they say stuff about that too, that I made him up. He's not real. I forced him to be in a relationship. Like, it's so many things that they say.
Oh my God.
Visa process is a real process. It takes time, and you have to be diligent when you want to get when you love somebody that needs a visa. I've known 2 people that have gone through that process with meeting somebody from another country and having to get the visa. It could take years for that shit to get going.
Yeah. especially
course.
for the United States. But he's coming to the Philippines, and they required for him to save $1,000 to be even allowed in this country. And he works a job where he, that they get paid really, really low wages there. And he saved up all of that money for me to come here to be with me. So, and he didn't want no help from me, didn't want me to do anything for him because he wanted to prove to me that he can do it. And I was just like, because I was gonna help him. I was like, I'm gonna help my baby, but no, he was like, no. He said, I'm a man and I can take care of myself. And I was like, okay,
You're right.
hands up.
So,
So I'm
now,
like,
when the visa gets approved, what's the next step after
he's
that?
gonna fly here to the
Okay, so
Philippines.
he can come
and-
on. Okay.
Yeah, he can just leave. So, well, now he's waiting for the physical copy of the visa, and
Okay.
then he can be able to travel out.
Now
So
he
yeah,
can
I'm
come to
gonna
the
pop
Philippines.
up.
Are
Y'all
you guys
know
gonna
I'm gonna
stay
be.
in the Philippines, Zay?
We're staying here
you-
long enough to spend time with each other and have our physical union. And then at some point in time, I want, like, because how we ended up in a relationship in the first place, because we have been friends for 3 years. We ended up in a relationship because I was just saying, like, I'm getting older. I'm 36 years old. He's 28. And I was just like,
Ooh, honey.
I was like, I don't think that I have it in me to
Get the
wait any
cookies.
longer to have a baby. I'm like, I need to have a baby now. Not that my biological clock is ticking, but my age, if I
Right.
want to be a grandparent, if I want to be young and play with my kids and stuff like that.
Right.
And I was just like, I'm tired of waiting to get married. I just need to go ahead and just have a baby. And
Right.
then he just was joking
You sound
one
like
day.
you're ready. You sound like you're ready for a kid.
I am, and he was joking. He was joking one day, and he was just like,
It's
"Well,
me.
why don't we just be together and raise the baby
Adopt,
together?"
really,
And I was
would
just
be
like,
the best option.
I
There's
laughed at him, and I was like, boy, bye. Like, I
Right.
don't need you to raise no baby. I got this by myself. And then it just all went from there.
So
Like,
were you just gonna?
talking.
So really the way you met him is because you were looking to have a baby. At this point, I don't need nobody next to me. I just want to have a baby. So let me figure out how to get that done.
Yeah,
But then
I
it
had let it
turned
go.
into a love interest.
Yeah, well, he was my friend first, and like
Dang.
he was
Yeah.
a friend that I could call. I called him complaining about every boyfriend I had. When I was breaking and falling apart, he was there for me. And then when I finally went on this journey, leaving the US, and he was always there. We had a online friendship.
Right.
And he was the person I would call, and I started realizing, like, I really can depend on him. And that's when I started falling for him. So
Oh, that's awesome.
it's
Those
he's dependable.
friendships. Let me tell you something. I've always said, my husband is my best friend, right? And
Yeah,
and when
he should
you
be.
have a mate that when the shit goes haywire, if it's your friend, if they're your friend for real, it changes how you guys handle adversity and how
Yeah.
you guys handle valleys in your relationship. Because if you're friends, it's different than just lovers, right?
Yeah.
So I'm glad to hear that you guys were friends for 3 years first, and then you just realize, okay, and where he's
Well, I mean, he
located
was
and how
trying.
you met. I mean, to me, that's just whatever.
In Nirvana, he was trying the whole time. But the problem was, I said he was too young for me, and he always used to tell me, "Well, I will get older." And I was like,
Best answer.
when he turned 27, I was like, "You are getting older now. Like, you kind of, sort of. I see what you mean. Like, you are
Well,
growing up."
my husband's 13
I know what he
years
meant.
older than me.
It's hard to say in words, though. I feel the same way. People think I'm too young, but it's like, I know I am, but I'm not. I'm just not there yet.
Right. It's the truth.
That
But
makes sense, did it?
people get in our
It
own way.
makes sense in my head, sorry.
A lot of people we get in our own way when it comes to especially romance, like it. But
You're good with words, man.
And T, you missed the drama. Child, I had two men fighting over me last night on live. They was live. They were going live back to back for hours, cussing each other out over me. And I'm like, I have a man. Like, y'all don't. I wish that y'all would stop fighting. Like, get back together. But I came in between somebody's relationship without even trying. I'm like, hold on, wait a minute.
In there.
Cookies, baby. You
was
get
like,
raining cookies.
and then one of them got drunk. He said he loved me and that he knows that I want him because he got money. He can fly over here and we could be together and have a good time. And I was like, no, we can't. I was like, I like him too, but not like that. Like I do
Baby.
think he's attractive. I do. I think he's attractive and everything, but
I
that's
think
not
so.
the situation at hand. That's like, that's my
Oh,
friend.
they coming for you, huh?
Yeah, so it was drama.
Yeah, they be wanting some King's A.
I
Oh,
gotta,
hey,
I gotta
say,
go. I gotta
say
go
before
'cause
you
my
go, what if your OnlyFans, and this is as a joke, wink, wink. What if your OnlyFans was I am King Zay?
it's actually I am Zeba, just like the name on here.
Hashtag King Zay.
So,
Oh my God, what if you got a tattoo, King Zay? Yeah, cheers.
I
All
do
right.
have a tattoo. I do have a tattoo. It's right here, actually. I don't know if you can. I
You
can't
got
move the
it.
camera, but it's
He's saying he got it.
it's
What
a
is it?
crown. It's a crown.
Yeah,
and
you
it
does
says-
have it.
It's a crown. It's a crown, and it says Zeba, but it doesn't
That's
say King
awesome.
Zay. But it's the king.
That's perfect. No, the crown is the king.
Exactly.
But what if you got near it? What if you did a little? You went in and got a little tattoo of a crown right above it.
No, I might get some more tattoos.
Put a
I don't
crown
know.
on the
All of these
Just a
tattoos
little one. It could be a little
were
one.
done like in the same year. But I have to go because my live is about to start. I don't want the
All
people to
right,
have-
we're gonna go there. I will still go there,
Okay, thank you.
and
Oh,
I'll
I'm
talk
sorry.
shit. Hey, I'm gonna talk shit. Okay, I'm gonna say some nasty things about you, real nasty.
Don't do
Yeah,
that.
I'll say.
Don't do that.
I'll say.
I'm happy to have met Zay and Cricket on the panel.
I'm
happy to have met
joking.
you.
I'm
I'll see you
joking.
again real soon,
I don't need to be
Nirvana.
on my panel.
But I gotta go. I gotta go. See, I'll be back later. Bye, y'all.
All right, let's go. Let's
Take
go
it
there
easy.
and talk. Let's go there and talk shit. Let's see how long until he's live.
Can I click it from the screen?
He'll probably need about 2 minutes, 3 minutes till he sets it.
You gotta copy and paste it. I'm trying to pull it up. Sorry.
Oh wait, I
I'm
know.
like- Drunk.
How in the hell did that happen? iTunes opened. I don't even think people use iTunes, do they?
No, iTunes is discontinued. Technically, you could still use it, but it was I think 2023. They finally shut it down. Like it's
That's
Apple.
wild, huh? Crazy.
It's still there. You can still connect to servers. You can still use old iPods and pull the firmware and stuff. Like it's still supported, like, which is amazing. Everyone wants to give Apple shit, but they're one of the few companies that supports their old devices for like 10 years or more. And still to this day, like I can plug in my old little iPod. I don't even know where it is. Actually, yeah.
Some things can last. Some electronics can stand.
It's because they're still
A long
popular and
time.
people still use them. So
It also depends on how you take care of things. Like, do you know how many iPhone cords I go through in a year? I probably buy about, I'd say I probably buy about 3, maybe 3. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
well,
guess is my average.
if you mean the lightning cable, which is what they use forever, then those things are just notoriously faulty. Like they fall apart.
What's the lightning cable?
iPhone cords. The one they use.
I don't- I don't have an iPhone.
Well, you just
I
said
think-
iPhone. Or did you mean phone cables?
Sorry,
Yeah.
I meant phone cable. Yeah, phone cable.
Okay,
Like-
but even still, since they transitioned to USB-C on newer devices,
So I buy this
Then-
one from this dollar store that's near my
No,
home.
yeah.
It's $8. It's got the 3 plugs.
$8.
Yeah, they're $8. That's why I usually go there to buy it. But I've gone through 3 because it's wear and tear. I'm always charging my phone in bed, around, everywhere.
Do you have a
What?
Do you have a Walmart that sells electronics?
I've never heard of Walmart. What's Walmart?
You don't have what? They don't have Walmart up there.
What's Walmart?
giant-
Walmart? Is that a place that sells
Walmart-
walls? Do they sell walls there?
You're trolling me, and I
I've
didn't catch
never
on.
heard, I've never heard of Walmart. Seriously, what is Walmart?
Do they have one that sells electronics though?
Girl, come on, get out your door. Of course, everywhere in the world has Walmart, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, but okay, well, we have tiny WalMarts now that don't sell electronics everywhere. I
Oh,
don't know
okay.
what
fair
it's
enough.
like. I've never been to Canada.
Oh, okay,
Walmart,
so it's not a super center. Like a lot of our Walmarts.
They all used to be just Walmart, and then they had the super center, and now in the past 5 years or so, they came out with the Walmart Neighborhood Market, which is like a small grocery
Okay.
store. Instead of having like all the other grocery stores we had, they kind of just took over. And it doesn't sell electronics or automotive, it's just groceries, foodstuffs. They do have a little bit of other things, like there's a little like pharmacy thing and other like products, like I don't know, like what do you call that stuff? Toiletries
Thanks.
and stuff.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Cosmetics and things, and like supplements. It's not all just groceries, but it's way smaller instead of the Supercenter. The Supercenter has all the automotive and outdoor and electronic stuff. But if you have a Walmart that has electronics, they sell cables. And if you just buy the Walmart brand cables, they're actually really good quality.
And how
For the
much
most-
is that for the Samsung? How much is that going to be?
And Android is all the same. iPhone, it depends on which one you have. But
Yeah, Android.
it depends on how old your phone is. Older ones would be using micro USB, and newer ones would be using USB-C.
Mine is a Samsung.
I can just tell you that if your plug-in is rounded like this, it's the same on both sides. That's USB-C. If one side is longer and one side shorter, then it's the older micro USB. Actually, I have a cable right here, I think. No, I don't. I did. I do. Oh, here it is.
I could find out.
I'll
It's
just show the
Samsung
difference right now.
something. My phone isn't like super new, but it's not outdated, I don't think.
It all depends on what you're doing with your device. I can't.
Like I can do YouTube. You know what I mean?
So it's backwards in the camera. It's really good there. I don't know if you can see the difference.
Hey, Cricket, show me your port.
My porch. What did you say?
Sorry, I'm just trying to be funny. I thought that sounded funny.
It did sound funny, but it cut out a little bit. I'm not sure what you said.
You were showing me your plug, and I said, show me your port.
Oh,
Sorry, just a little bad drunkenness
can't-
here.
I can't. It'd be pretty impressive if I could show you the plug on my phone while using the phone.
I think it's a very bad
It was-
cord
I
joke.
I don't know if there are any good cord jokes.
What happened? Oh yeah, is he see live yet?
Oh yeah. Like I said, I've got a buzz now. I
I'm
drank that
almost
coffee.
out of vodka. I think it's upsetting. I will eventually have to end this live, and I think I should probably eat something, and then do a mukbang on it, and then pass out, and then say fuck the rest of the day.
That's what I did earlier. I woke up at 2:34.
I wish I would have bought a bigger vodka, but I feel at the same time a Mickey is enough, right?
I don't know like you personally as much as myself, obviously. And everyone's different. But what I found with myself, anyways, vodka is probably the easiest. I personally don't really like vodka because it's not that I don't like it. It just doesn't seem to affect me as much or as well as something else does.
Yeah.
Like I like. That's why I like gin. Most people hate gin, but
I
can
like
have
gin.
like 1 or 2 drinks of gin versus like a whole bottle of vodka. And
I like it.
it's just different.
I do like a gin. I just think it needs for
Gin
me to be.
or
It
vodka
needs
is
to be
fine.
more in a nice cocktail. Like I just
Yeah,
need
yeah,
to,
yeah.
right?
No, I understand that. That's why
It's
I mix
about
mine. People
pairing
give
it
me
with
shit
the
for
right
mixing my so heavy.
gin.
I
Should
had
be
the same
paired with the
problem.
right thing.
It depends on your taste, but I know it is that it can make things taste disgusting if you don't mix them right. I've made that mistake more than once.
Come up, Foxing, and say hello.
Oh yeah, the stream. I forgot to comment.
Can you read the comments, Cricket?
Yeah, I just had another page open with Zeba stuff.
Now, would you say, Cricket, you're a misfit? Do you guys still like that name? I know none of the regulars are here tonight, but do you like that name when they say the Misfits? We're the Misfits.
You gave me like a flashback of that one night when I was up here and Robin and everyone was like, that was like the first night I was on here.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know how to answer that question because I think it's a fine name and I think it's very fitting and I don't mind it and I like it. However, I think if you wanted to change it, then that would also be fun.
I was also still thinking about, I know it sounds crazy. I think it's too late now.
Too late for what? It's never too late.
I thought about changing my channel name to Spicy Tea instead of Triple T. But I think people already know. People already know me as Triple T, so I don't know.
You could add, like, keep it Triple T, but then add on to the end Spicy, or add like
Yeah.
you could add like a pepper emoji, Triple T
Yeah.
pepper,
Spicy Tea.
or a fire emoji. But that's cliche.
Spicy tea.
I think it's better. I think it's good the way you have it with Triple T at the channel, and then the members being the Spicies. I think that's a good setup.
Say it again. Say it again.
Did I slur my words? I do that. I mumble apparently. So if I do, let me know. I'm working on that.
No, sometimes I don't have the best listening capabilities. Sometimes too. Like, don't think it's always you. Sometimes I block things out and I don't listen properly.
I do the same thing. That's why I always just make sure and ask. It's like, as long as I ask, then I know. If I don't ask, I don't know. It made sense. It was just irrelevant. It says notify me. Was he not live yet? Schedule. It's scheduled for 4:30. It should be on now then. Zeba? Is that he streaming? Yeah, he's live. Okay. It's been 3 minutes.
Okay, how am I? Oh, there we go. Hold on.
Wow.
I know he has so many people. Let's listen.
Let's 3 minutes.
Let's have a live I know, that's what I'm saying. Let's listen in. Let's see what's the theme going on here. Hold on.
I can turn my volume on, but it sounds like crap.
I'll turn mine on, so hold on.
I don't have speakers my speakers are blown.
It doesn't show him live though.
Yes, it does.
Wait,
I'm literally
see, look, to be or not to be relevant. There we go.
Yeah, I had to refresh it. He went live at 4:30. My time anyway. I don't know what time it is for you.
Already 30 likes. 30 likes.
I'm one of them.
Let's see. I'm gonna comment.
So did I.
I see no text. I see no post.
All right. All right. Hey, T.
I see no videos. I ain't heard nothing. I ain't heard nothing. So now that
I'm gonna say something.
Go ahead and do this real quick so that we can get into the commentary for the day, and I'm gonna talk about what I ain't heard. Okay, y'all? Y'all mind if I talk about what I ain't heard? Because I ain't heard nothing. I ain't heard nothing. I ain't heard it. I don't listen to them. I don't watch them. I ain't heard nothing, y'all. Nothing at all.
Oh, wow. He puts a lot of work into it, huh?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you turn that down just a little tiny bit?
Sorry. I'm like, wow,
Hey,
he's putting a lot of
yeah.
work into it.
That's perfect. Well, you can have it turned up. It was just blowing my headphones out a little bit. I heard
Sorry.
Zay was screaming at me.
He went to his live went into a thing. That was cool.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh, he's got the whole thing set up, scrolling at the bottom and everything. He's a streamer, ain't he? I do streams on Facebook, but it's just me griping at Facebook.
And thank you, because I'm gonna carry some of that with me in this video right here. So, hey, Lakeisha, man, thank y'all know.
Let's see if she. Oh,
Sorry, I almost set fire to my chair.
go comment.
I did.
Oh, it's so many comments you'd never know. It's not like my channel. It's not like my channel.
See, on mine it just shows up slow. See, there's you. And the likes. I have it set to, or he must have it set, or no, I do. Is it I can't remember how it works now. I haven't looked at YouTube settings in a while. There was a setting for like comments, and you can have it slow or fast. I don't know if that's only for streamers, the streamer now, or for viewers too. It used to be for both.
See, my thing always is I don't want to sound like a dick, but my thing is I'm like I'm always like, you know what? Like I really do respect Zay, but I'm always sometimes like, he's already got a lot of supporters, and I do chime in,
See,
but
that's the thing though. He came on your stream and said, "Hey, to you." He's a real
no,
one.
I know. I get where you're coming from, but I don't always.
They are.
I like also supporting the smaller channels. Like
Yeah,
I really do like supporting the smaller channels. And but of course I support him.
But
I absolutely support him, and I'm here watching.
I have so many people, and it's like I can't watch everyone at the same time.
I feel I become overwhelmed, and what I like about joining someone's live is a little bit more of attention. That's all. I'm just a little bit of an attention whore. That's why I have my own channel, right? Obviously, people that have their own channel, they're a little bit self-absorbed in some way, right? I'm not going to hide behind doors, but at the end of the day, we all want it to be about ourselves, right? But at the end of the day, I don't.
Well, not necessarily completely. I don't want it to be about me. I just want my things to be acknowledged too.
Of course.
I'm bad with words, but
and you're good.
Hopefully that made sense. Like, you know, everyone wants to be acknowledged, at least a little bit.
Of course, yes, absolutely. Everyone. I think
there are some sociopaths out there who just don't give a flying fuck, but
I always hated that word. I don't know what is okay when we say, you know, because I think I think there's a lot of words out there that can
medical words that mean things, and people don't know how to use it properly, and they get thrown around all the time.
It's like the stream today is entitled, what is it?
The Weird Taste of Tea?
Huh?
Of Triple T.
No. The word. There's a lot of words out there. That's all I'm saying at the end of the day. You had said the word what? What was it we had said? We just talked about? Oh, well, whatever.
It's right there.
It's all good. It doesn't even matter.
That's the thing I hate the most about life is you just said something and then you completely forget it. And you know what it is. It's right there, but you just can't think of it.
Well, that's why you shouldn't smoke weed. So I'll say that.
No, see, you say that, but I've been that way since I was like a toddler and a little kid before I smoked or anything. That's just my brain has that problem more than most people.
Let's see what he's saying. Hold on, okay? Hold on 1 second. Let's see what he's saying. I'm gonna unmute him.
I
Let's see
didn't
what
say
he's
I'm
saying.
him. Just turn it down a little.
I want you to react to what he's saying. Okay, I'm gonna shut up.
I'll shut it
down. That damn Nintendo out real quick.
Fuck, now I can't understand him.
Oh,
Or
it's
did
not playing. It's not playing. That's why you can't understand it.
okay, I thought it sounded like cut out. I legit. Bro! I forgot about the comments on your screen. Who is Foxton? That guy just said it.
I'm not sure who Foxing is, but thank you for coming. Foxing showed up a few times.
Yeah.
Sounds like one of your friends.
It's the best. Don't pay more for it. Just buy Seagrams. It's not worth it.
Pay more for what?
Gin. Unless either buy New Amsterdam or Seagrams. Unless you want to buy something fancy.
You know that at the end of the day, gin is just vodka with some different botanicals in it, right?
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, it's all ethanol if you want to be technical. It is. I will say this though, it is definitely not the same. Whiskey, gin, rum, tequila. What's the other one? Vodka, Jaeger, wine, beer. They're all different. They're all alcohol. They all hit you different. Especially if you.
Let your body feel.
I'm day drunk.
It's holy crap! It's 4:42 here. How'd that happen? We've been on here for 2 hours.
He's going off. Okay, I'm gonna turn it down. Sorry, Cricket. Not trying to disrespect you. I'm gonna turn it down. I just like supporting people while I'm live. I know it's a weird thing I do.
It's not weird. That's kick ass. And you can disrespect me all you want. Anyone can. I don't care. Because if someone like you does it, I know you're not being serious. And if you were, then I wouldn't be here.
Yeah, just want to respect people, you know.
I understand, but like you can.
When
Anyone
I
can say
do
whatever
show
they
my
want.
support, I do
Here's
try
how
my
we're-
best to support others and their
This
channels.
is how I was
Right.
raised. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. And I like to add on to the end of that, as you should, as long as it's not a legitimate threat or something on you or your family or etc., then it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Okay, what famous singer made this line popular?
I'm bad at.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but whips and chains excite me.
I don't know, but I've heard you say that before.
It's actually Rihanna.
Oh, see that? Okay, that does sound right. I've
Whips
never heard
and
it.
chains excite me. Na 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 na. I know. What's that?
Because I've never really listened to her music. So what's a
No,
good
that's
song?
fine. You don't need to. She used to have hit after hit. The back when she came out, she had hit. It was crazy. Honestly, Cricket, when I remember that time, like even I was 20, I think, and it was like Rihanna would be like on the radio and everywhere, YouTube, whatever, and it was like hit after hit. Like literally, as soon as one came out, it was like the next one was out the next week, and that's how I remember back in the 90s too. The 90s used to be hit after hit after hit, but now you don't hear about that hit having hits. Probably the artists now, they're like, what's the hit? You gonna hit me? That's abuse. That's fucking abuse.
It's the same, like it's just different now. And there are still hit songs like that, but
Right? We got 6 million in the house, Ava. 6 million in the house.
I think the main problem is there's just so much music now. Like,
well, YouTube did kind of ruin that as well. I was
No,
trying to
no,
say
no.
earlier.
There's just the internet gave so many more people the ability to make music and get their stuff out, whether anyone sees it or not, and all this technology to help them make it and it sound good. I don't know what I'm trying. There's just too much music now.
No, it is. You know, like I grew up like
Thousands
as
and
a,
thousands of gigabytes of music, and there's still billions more. I want to listen to it all, but I can't. My brain hurts. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about all the songs.
but I do like. I always used to be that person of current music, but I think,
Nah,
and I think a
everything's
lot of some people
the-
would say I
that's
do
what I'm
fall into that. I do like that kind of Shania Twain, kind of like even with Post Malone. Like I don't. I've been
good.
trying to get into his old music, and I've listened to some of his old music, and I just don't like it. I don't. I was
Why?
never. I'm just like I don't like his
It
old
wasn't
music,
made for you. That's
but
just
I
like
like
Quentin
his.
Tarantino said about his movies. It wasn't made for you. It was made for other
But it,
people. And that's
but
fine.
his country album, I think. Wow, I wish I
No,
wish
he
that
just
was
hit that
me.
out of the park. That's a home run.
I wish that
He-
was my album. Right?
Well, I mean, so do I. I know what you know. I don't know about that. Well, I'd rather write my own. I do. Like this. Here's a song I wrote last night. It sucks, but I still wrote it. I just don't have the equipment to make the music for it.
Get up in the
Also,
gig.
as far as you just said, you wish that was your album. Have you ever thought about making music?
Yes,
Did
I
you
would
have
like to make.
You have
I would like.
you have a good handle on like your vocals and stuff, singing.
Yeah, it does. Of course,
Obviously,
anything in life
everyone's a little rusty, but
needs work. I obviously
even
need
super
a
famous
little
people are great.
help, right?
It's-
But I do.
You don't really
I
know
have
how
written a lot of stuff, and I do like writing jingles, and I've always liked writing. Yeah, I do write jingle, like kind of like little songs for people. Like you'll see it on my channel. Like, for example, like "Chew with Amy Lou." Like if she come on, I might be like a chew chew with Amy Lou, a chew chew. What you gonna do? You know, like different people. There's different vibes. That's just being silly, but I've written a lot of different songs, but I just never finished them or never had a.
Have you ever recorded any of the songs you've written?
No, what would I? How would I record it? I don't
With
have
your
any
phone?
music or background or
You don't
instrumental music. Right?
Either, well, A, you can find it on YouTube for free. B, you can sing along to a song that's already a song and just use the music from it, which is what I do a lot of times. I'll listen to music and write to it.
Copyright.
It'll go through this
It's
song.
still
that
not
song, this
like
song.
super authentic. It's still not super authentic though, because you're still
I mean,
using someone else's music.
well, aren't you always? Have you ever a producer?
No, but if you have
Unless you're
background music just playing, it's
unless
still
you're
not
like
my.
Write,
But I
record,
can.
master, mix, edit, and do everything yourself, then
Like I can make
It's all-
make up songs and raps with a background music, yes, but songs that I think that I feel internally about things I want to sing about, the things that I essentially would want to sing about is things that are about how I'm feeling, you know?
yeah.
And that's what songwriting should be about, is about how you're feeling, right? I'm not talking about pop music or like because I asked Robin, I said, "What music do you see me singing?" And she was kind of like soul, country soul kind of music. I don't know. I don't even know. Like, because that's the thing. I don't know myself. I don't know who I am, what type of artist I would even want to be, right? If I was an artist, I don't know. I really don't know.
Just like how Post Malone made a country album. He didn't make country before. Never been country before. It's just what you feel. You don't make
Exactly.
music. You don't have this idea and have a set plan. That's not how it works. You just write. It just comes out of you.
It's been It's a very long time where I
like forcing yourself like a job, like it don't work. Well, you can do that. There is a formula to music, and that's how like the industry and labels used to work, and they'd manipulate people and edit things, and it's like, oh, this is going to be popular just because that's how humans work, and where our ears and brains pick up sound. Like these, yeah, I'm bad with words, like I said, but what is it, music theory or whatever you call it?
Oh, you don't
learn
need
about.
to be bad with words.
I
Just
mean,
say
I'm
what you
terrible.
got, brother.
I mean, I'm trying to say it. I just don't know how to word it. That's the problem.
Just say what you got, brother. Nobody cares here. We only got 5 million people watching. We don't have trolls or anything like that. So
I go live and have 0 people watching. I don't care. It's not about
yeah,
that.
but I've never seen you go live though. When do you go live?
Facebook, bro. Facebook.
Oh, Facebook. Well, what in
There.
the fuck is your
Just couldn't
Facebook?
find me. Hold on. How do I flip
Crackful.
the? Can I flip the camera on
You
this?
can
How do
do
you?
whatever you want. You can flip it upside down, turn it all around.
No, how do? What button is that? I can turn the camera off. Can I not use the rear camera on StreamYard?
Oh, in StreamYard, you got to go into more, and then go. It's annoying. It's really annoying. Even for me, if I want to turn my camera around, go to settings, and then when you go
I
to
can't.
settings, click
I
camera,
can't. I
and
can't.
then when you hit camera, oh, all right, Joe. I should probably eat something. What
Hello?
happened?
I clicked the
There
settings.
again.
I hit the back button for my whole phone, and it closed the entire page.
All right, I'm gonna go piss. While I'm gonna piss, I'll still hear you. So tell me, what is a couple? Tell me a couple of current songs while I'm gone that you
All right,
like,
so
that you enjoy.
what did I like? What genre?
Okay, that might not be a fair thing to say. Tell me
Okay,
your
I
two.
the way
What
I
is
need to
your
know.
two most songs that is in your playlist that you hit repeat every day,
Okay,
multiple times?
like lately that I've been playing the most. Okay, I can do
Yeah,
that. Yeah.
songs that
I
you
listen to
listen
so much
to.
stuff.
Option. I
Okay,
gotta
you
piss. So
just
entertain. Bring lots. Cricket. Make sure you
not
bring many views while I'm away. Okay. Bring me many views. Many views. Many money. Okay.
I got 38 cents. All right, super chat. How do I YouTube music? Okay, not. Why does that open a whole new page? Listen again, maybe. Yeah, that works. That is probably what I've been listening to the most. I doubt you would like any of these. Well, I don't know. A lot of country and rap. I would listen to more of a variety of things, but my YouTube kind of forces me into the same little group of songs a lot unless
Yeah.
I go and what's it called, the mixes it makes for me. It'll always be the same few songs that I'm listening to lately, unless I go out of my way to put in something new. Kind of annoying, actually. It's just the way YouTube works now. I think I kind of break YouTube because I have so much stuff online. It doesn't really know what to pick. I have to do it myself. Most people, it seems like they just have one playlist, kinda. How about this? I'll just go to I do have my one playlist that I put everything in.
I don't have one playlist. I like a lot of different music. But
I have tons.
There's
I just
the
have my main one. I have one main playlist that's like everything that I generally like goes in there, and then I have some more that are.
I do like to be a person though of current music. Like I do like when artists like even
Yeah.
Shania, for example. Like I know Shania is never
Always
gonna,
coming out.
I know she's never gonna be the old Shania, and it's a different time we're living in, and she's older. But I still always hang on to like when Shania. Like I wonder what
No,
I
that's what's kicking
almost
ass.
wonder, like, what if she and Post Malone did a collab? I wonder what that would sound like. But I don't think Shania is collabing with the right people. Like, I don't think that she
that
does
would-
need, she does
You're
need her ex-husband. I think in a lot of ways because he is what made her to be the iconic song that she had.
She did a song with Post Malone,
hmm
like sometime within the next 6 months or so, around now. That would be.
I know, but I don't think it's going to happen. But
Get a billion views. Like
I think he chose a lot of different. I don't know. He had a lot of artists show up for that album.
I feel like he kind of did what he had to do for that album to make it work. For lack of a better word, like
Come up, Elaine.
if he hadn't have picked those people, I don't know. I just don't think it would have went over the way it did. Yeah, like no one would have cared and it would have flopped.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think his voice sounds good on it.
I agree, but they helped him like in the door to the country scene, kind of. You know what I mean? I don't know how to say it.
But at the same time, it's really impressive to have that many artists. And honestly, I will tell you one thing. I'm not a. Here's the thing. I know Dolly. Everyone knows Dolly Parton.
Yeah.
She's a legend. But I have heard her on other artist tracks. And I feel like every time she's kind of featured on them sometimes, I don't feel like she's been shown off necessarily.
Properly.
Right? And I felt like on this track, Have a Heart, I feel like she really had a fun part in it. And she was like, you want to hear something sexy? And I'm like, yeah, let's tell us, mama. And then she like has a whole part. And I'm like, yeah.
Like, be herself and do her thing instead of saying, this is your part.
It does really remind me. It reminds me of old country. The whole album reminds me of like old, like 90s, 2000s country when it was more popular. Right?
The 2000s is old now? Oh no.
Well, yeah, 20 years ago.
No, it wasn't. It was like 3 or 5 years. No.
Oh, you're a twink. Settle yourself down.
What'd you just call me?
A twink.
No.
You're an okay. You're an emo twink.
No. I am just the size of one.
I'm just kidding.
I mean, you're not
You're
wrong.
like,
It's
what
you're
did
wrong.
you call me?
What? Oh, I
No, I'm
sound
just
like a little
talking to
girl
you.
with a phone.
What did you just call me? You said that was funny. I stand corrected. You are.
It's a good song. Who does that song?
Oh wait, what does your name say on here?
I added my name so people would know. What does my name say on where? On StreamYard? It says Cricket Man. But then my name's William.
No, I changed your name.
You can't change my name.
Yes, yes.
No,
When you, it's so
not
funny.
even I could change my name. I tried to. I know. That's why
No.
I just Cricket. I
No,
have to
bro.
be.
No, bro, you can. I did
No, I
recently
can't.
on Robin
No,
when
I
somebody.
can't. I tried to. It didn't work. I deleted Cricket Man. I made a whole new page, and everyone's like, "Hey, Cricket Man." I'm like, "God damn it!" So I
No,
just remade Cricket Man
that's what I'm not. That's not what I'm saying. Comment in the. Can you comment right now in the chat?
on YouTube or StreamYard.
Yeah, right now. Can you comment on the video in the chat room?
On YouTube or StreamYard.
Well, whichever. We're on both technically,
Yeah, but they're separate.
but it's
Okay,
still
I'll
streaming. It's still
chat.
streaming. People that join YouTube can still join this.
Yes, but they can't see the chat on StreamYard.
No, not the chat. I'm saying in the main chat of the video of do you have another
Well, that-
phone and another do you have another
That-
device? Yeah, go on the other device. Oh, you're watching Zaba. Good boy.
No, I'm watching Zeba and us. We're both on here. See, I have more than one tab.
Yeah, not in the comments. You send me a private chat.
Yeah, no, that's the chat on StreamYard.
No, yeah, but I mean on another device where you're watching.
Sup. I put a P. It still says Cricket Man.
Oh, there he is.
I typed stuff. It just put P.
What was the point of that again? I forgot. I'll start your comment.
You said you changed my name, but you can't change my name. I can't even change my name.
Wait, no, I have before. I've changed Robin's. When she's come into StreamYard, I've had her name as like
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Robin.
On StreamYard, yes. Not on YouTube. That's what I was asking.
Oh, I see. Because I'm like, you're still showing up here as Cricket.
Yeah. That's why I chatted on StreamYard.
Gotcha. Okay. So complicated, huh?
That was just like talking to my dad when I say something and it's like he didn't understand it, but he did understand it, and then he's like, "Oh, I do understand it." And I didn't say anything different. It took some time to click. I don't know.
If you've smoked as much
I
weed
just
as I smoked, it will take more than a few minutes.
What you smoking?
Everything and anything.
Oh, I meant like a strain name, but yeah, I agree with that.
Oh,
Can you set it on fire? I'll smoke it. Well, what is it? Actually,
I gotta slow it down. Do you know why? Because
Money?
when the money runs out, the weed and alcohol runs out. So I need to be careful. Because I'm going hard.
I know,
And
right?
I already almost went through all my vodka today. Yeah, almost out.
I drank this much of my bottle last night.
You know what?
Yeah.
We should have a song.
This much of my bottle today.
I should write a song about the end of the bottle. You know what I mean? Like, you're always,
I've done
it's
that.
like,
It's one of the songs that never made into a song.
it's like,
Technically, if you want to hear me sing, my SoundCloud's probably still up with really, really old stuff on it.
sure, do it.
It's horrible, and I wouldn't advise it. There's one song that's not that bad.
Am I going to get copyright?
No. For the only one song that I made that had the music that I used was It wasn't when I used it, but then it eventually got someone bought the music and it got copywritten, so they ended up taking it down.
Welcome, Philip.
But yeah,
But yeah,
Hey,
go
y'all.
ahead.
hello, ow!
Hey, Cricket.
I just hit myself in the face.
Ooh, Cricket, how much you had to smoke today, girl?
I don't know.
The
'Cause
real, the real
you
question
look pretty lit.
is
You
how
look
much
pretty
did
lit.
you smoke?
I drank a
You look
Monster
pretty lit,
coffee,
girl.
like 2
Trip, no,
cups a
ma'am.
day.
No, ma'am, girl.
I left everything downstairs.
Cricket, how much you had to smoke and drink today, girl?
You there?
4. Oh,
It don't
like
matter. I'm
5.
just on the it,
Like I've had
honey,
like 5 shots.
honey. Listen, it doesn't matter. I'm just playing.
No, I was actually. That explains a lot. That's my 3rd drink.
Ooh, damn.
Not bad.
Oh,
It
honey,
ain't
I've
nothing
had
wrong.
more than him.
I'm
It
I've
ain't
had
nothing
more
wrong
than
with
him.
that, honey.
how
It
much
ain't
alcohol?
nothing wrong with that. Live your life. Live your life, honey.
I put 2 shots in each of mine, so I've had 6 shots.
Yeah, it's nothing wrong with that.
If I have another one, then woo, it's gonna get
Philip,
fun.
Yeah.
tell us again. Let's
Tell
talk
us.
about. Let's talk about what was it again? What's the name of the live?
Oh, you talking about the name of the live is
The acquired taste of Triple T is your life.
acquired taste. Yeah. Why you want to talk about acquired taste again? Why you want to keep talking about acquired taste?
Well, that's the name of the topic.
Acquire new taste. What kind of taste are you
So
trying to
what?
We
acquire?
need to
What?
get, we need to get some more people up here on the live to tell us.
I want to taste new
Right.
people.
Right.
Sounds weird.
I already know
What if
what acquired taste is. Cricket.
Yeah, but okay, Philip. Tell me, for example,
Do
Philip, how did you
Yeah.
find my channel? How are you like? Tell me what your thinking was when you were like, "Who is this motherfucker?" Channel. You know,
No,
like
when
what brought you
when
back?
to me, I be on YouTube, quite often, and I always, what I'm saying, one day you just ran it, you just came
Yeah.
up on YouTube, and
Say,
I clicked on you, and I started watching, and to me, it's like it was very intriguing, and it was very like this. I'm like, I like this content, you know, and
yeah.
stuff like that, and I just started watching, and you were being yourself, and you were being authentic, and I love that because a lot of people misunderstand. A lot of people misunderstand you when you're not. When so everybody see everybody different, like I said, but when I saw your content, I started watching it and stuff like that. Because to me personally, I know a lot of people think it's weird, but I like watching people eat, and I like
Weird.
watching people just be themselves and just conversate and
Just-
stuff. So that's what gravitated me to your channel.
You guys got to go check out this guy's channel. It's ridiculous. His channel is ridiculous, and I feel like I'm living for it. And it's so
What's the-
funny. He messaged me today, and he's like, "Hey, Triple T, I'm triple." He's triple.
What's his
Triple. And I've been watching his videos, and they're like really cringy. But I'm like, wow, like I'm living
Well,
for it. He's really going for it. His channel is like within the past month. Shit, you have to go to I've shared him out on my community page.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I like your content. Your
But
content is
you guys
very
gotta watch
like.
this guy because do you guys know when I started my channel, when I first originally started my channel, I had deleted it.
Mhm.
It was during COVID. I was doing really weird things on the channel, like really weird. And then, I feel like my progression on YouTube, I've done a lot of weird things and I'm still weird, but I feel like I've toned it down a bit compared to before.
And
But this
and honey,
guy
let me
is
tell you
like,
something.
When did you share it,
Let me
T?
tell you something. Let me tell you something. Sometimes people say, being yourself can cost you, but you know what? I always tell people, keep being yourself, keep doing you. Never let no one change how you do you. You know what I'm saying? How you do your content, keep doing your content the way that you want to do your content.
exactly.
Because people are gonna gravitate to you no matter what. The
But
real
you know
one's
what?
gonna hang around, the
But
fake one's
you know
gonna
what?
fall off.
Also, I feel like I've tried to give other people YouTube advice, and it just what might be working for me isn't going to work for someone else. You know what I mean?
That's the
Exactly. Exactly.
Like they're not me.
You
But
just gotta
Cricket,
keep be
sorry, Philip, to interrupt you, but
where's the post?
his name is Triple Stacking. So it's
You
Triple
didn't share it.
TRIPLE STAC King.
All
Triple
one word.
Stacking. Triple Stacking. But if you go to my channel, I've shared him out today, so you'll see him. I've shared out quite a few people. But if you go to my community tab and scroll, you should see him. Should have some outrageous photos. Triple Stacking.
How much shit have you posted today?
I try to do what I can, and
I
that's what I'm gonna. That's my new
I'll
thing now.
find everything. I'm trying to find it.
My new thing is that I'm gonna share out as many people that I can.
Was it older or newer?
Today, it's all today.
You have like 10, 15 posts from today.
On my community, yeah. So it's called Stacking. So you'll probably see it has like a star. He's like holding up a burger in his
Okay, that
profile picture, but he's got some crazy videos, and this is kind of like old shit that I kind of would want to do, like just acting a fool on camera. But now I feel a little bit more foolish. I'm like, okay, I can feel foolish if I want, but I'm not like
can't
as
find it.
desperate as I was before. But whatever. Sometimes I get in weird moods and I post
Sound
weird
genuine.
mukbangs.
yeah.
Oh,
But
there it
he,
is. It's right, okay, it's
but
right
this
above
guy
Jen.
it's outrageous, and he's doing it in restaurants, and apparently he's in BC. He's in my same province as me.
Has 42
And he's like
subscribers.
stacking all this fucking food. It's kind of gross, to be honest. It's to the point of gross, but I just find it humorous at the same time because he's like stacking like everything 3 times of something, and then it's like he did the burger, the McDonald's Big Arch, like 3 of them. It would look so gross. I was like, dude, how are you? How are you alive after that?
Competitive eaters.
Honey, let me tell you what. Let me tell you what they do. It's camera tricks, honey. That's what they do. Because they're not really consuming that much food.
Some of them are. Some of them are. Have you ever watched competitive eaters?
I believe them. Honestly, I don't believe it's always. But what? But anyways, I'm intrigued. Honestly, like I'm intrigued by his channel. I'm like, what in the hell is this motherfucker doing? Like,
Looks like he's
But
eating
to
poutine.
me personally, this is what I think. For someone to consume so much food and they still like the size that they
Like
are,
me?
it kind of makes
Like
me
me?
wonder if they're human.
I
they're
eat
probably
whatever
not.
I want. I eat fucking. I
But
can
do
eat
you?
anything. It don't do nothing. I can't gain weight. It's like a problem. I've been
So
trying
my
for
thing is,
fucking.
so my thing is like this: you can sit and eat large
What,
amounts of
Frank?
food and don't.
Yep.
You can sit and
Sugar,
eat large
fat.
amounts of food and you
I
can
don't
take a
believe you,
lot of food.
Cricket. I don't believe you, Cricket. You're a toothpick. You don't get fat by. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be
I know
an
what I'm saying.
asshole, but you
I
don't
can't
get
get
fat
fat.
by looking at food, right? Like I'm not the weight I am by looking at food.
Okay, I'll say this: I can't afford to eat as much as I would. However, I do eat quite a bit compared to most people.
Would you consider doing a mukbang video?
What do you mean? What does
That
that
would be
entail
fun.
versus just a regular
A
food
muk,
video?
a muk,
No, I'm
a
just saying.
mukbang is just like
Would you consider doing like I'm not even saying a mukbang video, but would you even consider doing like an ASMR video where you do like
I've
maybe you
done both actually.
maybe you just do a simple at home mukbang video of what you eat?
Does that just mean like eating food on camera?
I don't know. Well, that's what
Yeah.
essentially that's what a mukbang
Okay.
is. Essentially,
That's
a mukbang is just kind of at the end of the day, you're sharing a
stuff.
meal with someone. You're just eating food. You're sharing
never
a
really
meal.
on camera. I've cooked and stuff. Made food. I don't know. I usually eat by myself watching YouTube. Like,
But yeah, my thing is like this. I like, I don't really watch competitive eating, but I like watching
either.
people eat and talk and, and stuff like ASMR
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
You
I
guys
get
know Rainer, right? Rainer is crazy. I know she
Yeah,
changed her
yeah, I
name
love
now.
watching her.
I
Yeah, I seen
love
her.
her. I'm like, how
Yeah, I'm
how
like,
did she do that? How? Honestly,
I
guys,
don't know,
like even
girl.
for me, like I'm a big fatty pig, and I'm like, I
I,
can't do that.
You're not fat.
you're not a fat. You're not. Don't call yourself that.
Yeah, but I'm chubby. I'm a piggy. I eat too much than I need. I'm a glutton. You know,
Honey,
that's the
let me tell you
reality.
something.
That's the reality.
Let me
I'm
tell you
not
something.
gonna lie.
Yeah, you are who you are. You are who you are. Don't change unless you want to change. You know what I'm
Life
saying?
is
Just
too
be
short to
yourself.
not
Like
eat.
people gonna say, people gonna judge you no matter what.
Was that thunder?
True. That's true.
Holy crap!
Yeah.
Sorry. Either there's a storm outside or a bomb just went off.
Oh Jesus, what's going on?
Not a bomb, girl.
A
Sound like
bomb.
thunder.
They're
Not no
still
bomb.
alive, so couldn't have been a bomb.
Well, okay, you'd have a little
I
bit of
think
time for
I think cricket hearing stuff.
No. It's probably a storm. It stormed like from like 4:30 to 7:30 this morning, like crazy. I thought I was hearing stuff. I took my headphones off, and it's just raining like hell.
Oh,
Sucks
Cricket,
because
you're in.
it was
Cricket, where are
99
you again?
and it's 94 degrees today, and it rained last night. Now it's gonna rain again. I'm in the middle of hell. It's like
You're in Missouri.
it's like the rainforest, but then in the winter you get blizzards, and it's like Antarctica.
What's the big city in Missouri?
I'm not sure what the biggest one right now is. It's either St. Louis or Kansas City.
Ah, okay. I just needed to hear it. So Kansas
St.
City.
Louis,
It's probably
Kansas
Kansas City.
Kansas
It's
City is
probably
probably
one
a
of
little
those.
bit bigger. If you count Kansas City, Kansas, and Kansas City, Missouri as one thing, then I mean they're technically the same city. It's just across the tracks, pretty much. St. Louis is probably the biggest actual city in Missouri that's not bordered like that.
I just mean when we say the biggest cities, like for example, the biggest cities in Canada.
Well, depends on what you mean, though. Because there's Branson, Missouri, which is the biggest, I think, place in the world for like entertainment and whatnot. Like you go see shows, parks.
Can you tell me, guys? I'm going to ask you guys two different questions. What do you think are the three biggest cities in Canada? Let's see if you can answer that. Don't Google anything.
Toronto, Quebec, and whatever that other one's name is that I can't ever remember.
Vancouver.
Where I live, Vancouver.
Yeah, I was saying something like a V or something. It's like a weird letter.
What do you think is the three biggest cities in USA?
Oof.
New York, LA.
Yeah, I would say something in California, LA, San Francisco. I don't know.
No, I think it's LA. LA.
Probably either LA or San Diego.
What's the other one? There's still another one that.
It's got to be somewhere in Florida or Texas, I would think.
Well, Toronto, Vancouver, and Quebec. You guys are right. Okay, you guys got a little bit of education to y'all, because I've met friends growing up that were like, I'd be like, I'm from Nova Scotia, and they're like, where's that? And I'm like, bitch, you live in Ontario. Like, you live in Ontario. How do you not know where and you're a Canadian born, how the fuck do you not know about another province?
I know about Canadians, Canada, because I'm
bet
into computer
Elaine
stuff.
probably Googled it though. I bet Elaine Googled it.
The biggest, well, used to be. I think they've kind of died down now because they've been around for years. But the biggest like computer tech channel on YouTube for years, pretty much, was Linus Tech Tips, and they're based out of Canada. So,
But where
I
in
know a little
Canada?
bit about it. I don't. They moved around a lot depending on through time with their offices and stuff. You know, I'm not
I'm
sure
just
where they're on.
loving you, Elaine. We love you, Elaine. Say cricket, I love you. We love you,
UK,
Elaine.
South Africa, South America, Australia, Canada, the U.S., South Korea, and a few other places that I can't remember the names of. All because of Facebook and YouTube, but mostly
Yeah, see,
Facebook.
I'm not a. I never got in big. Here's the thing. I find it weird because you're a younger person. You're a younger person, and I feel that it's weird to me that you're on Facebook because to me, I feel like Facebook is an older person's game. It's an older person's kind of generation.
But I'm right on this like dumb spot in time where we experienced all the old stuff, had the new stuff right then, and then got all this new stuff, so we don't know what to do.
Well, I keep saying to you,
personally, because I personally, you ever heard of Little House on the Prairie? It's a TV show.
Sure. I wasn't born yesterday. Oh, Gary's here.
Because when I was like,
Come up, Gary.
I was like 4 or 5 years old, and there was a whole custody battle, and I had to live on a farm with some of my family for like 2 or 3 years.
Oh, that sounds fun.
They had a TV, and we had electricity. We weren't allowed to watch the TV unless there was something on the news going crazy.
Do you think there was ever any farm girls?
I chopped wood. I had to get up at 4:30 and feed the animals. It was like, it's weird. And then within that like 4 years, I went from that to my dad got custody of us, and I had a PlayStation.
Oh, Gary just joined my membership.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Hello, Gary. How are you today, Gary? Why did you join my membership? I don't expect that, Gary. Why did you join my membership? Thank you.
Welcome to the Spicies, as T would say.
Thank you.
That's great. I didn't mean to interrupt the chat also. If I'm ever talking too much or being too loud, just say shut up or tell me to, you know.
Oh, do your thing.
No, I just mean I have a problem with that. And the only thing that's ever worked is my sister used to say, shut up. Like, you say it real nice and like not, you know. Just stop talking. You talk too much. Because I have that problem. My teachers used to tell me that, and I got in trouble.
Oh?
Yeah.
Is Philip still there?
That's
Thank
what I was
you.
wondering. I didn't mean to talk over.
Come up and say hi, Gary.
I'm still here.
Join Gary.
Yeah, come up.
Come on up, Gary. Come on up, Gary. Don't be shy. Cricket won't bite too much. Come on up, Gary. Say hello.
Make it exciting.
Make a love shout out. Welcome. Shout out, guys. Right?
What are we shouting out?
Well, that's what the Filipinos say. When you go to their channel, they support each other. Support, guys. Make a love shout out. Cricket. Come on, everyone. Support Gary's Kitchen. Make a love shout out.
I try and join. He streams like the past few times I've seen him on. I'm like about to pass out, and then he's gone live. It's like, man, I always go in and like the streams for everybody that I can, but I can't always comment.
Well, the thing is it's time difference, right?
I know he'll go live and I'll be like, it's like 3 a.m. here. I'm about to pass out.
Yeah, no, it's on the other side. It's because his premieres are usually at
Yeah,
like
in the morning.
6:30 a.m. my time, and I'm like, I'm sleeping. Right?
If I'm awake, it's like I can't function at that point. You know, I may not sleep very much, but I still got to get 2 hours. Come on.
Also, I'm not kidding you. Sometimes you have to actually go to people's channel to find them because I
Yeah.
don't always like when I go into
I
my
can't. If
not
I
everyone
search for
is always
you,
there.
don't show up. Even if I type in your app perfectly, it doesn't show up. The only way I can find you is for my notifications or my history.
Yeah, but not everyone gets the notification either. That's what I'm saying.
Well, the best chance is just turn them all on and hope for the best.
Yeah, not everyone, like even for me, like people that I support.
The
Unless
notification channel on YouTube is very buggy. It works, but it doesn't work. Also, I don't know if they've admitted it or not, but from what I can tell using it, it seems to be on a personalized basis. How do you say, like, whether you're subscribed and have the notifications set to all for a channel or not, it may or may not send you the notifications if you don't constantly watch their content.
Oh.
But if you but then even still, sometimes if you do, it won't. So I don't know how.
But I've had like watch people's videos before.
Done by AI at this point.
Sometimes I've watched people's videos, and like 2 days later or a day later, I'll get a notification saying they have a new video, and I'm like, I already know this. Or
Yeah,
like
that's
this video.
another problem, which is why I said I think the notification channel is just broken. Now I'm still upside down. Can I not rotate it sideways?
Mm-mm.
Well, then I have to get something to set my phone on. There. I balanced it. What were we talking about?
Is Philip there?
Yeah, I'm
he
here.
just left. Or
Philip
she,
is
I don't know.
quiet.
She's trying to be-
Oh, I'm just sitting here, just chilling and sipping on some vodka and cranberry for now.
Oh, you know
I-
you between yourself, good girl, huh?
Yeah, I'm just, I'm not doing tequila tonight. I'm just doing something simple, like a little
Okay,
vodka,
dude.
a little cranberry.
I tried some last week because I haven't had tequila in forever.
Yeah, I mean, I normally be doing
That was
tequila,
sweet, and I
but
don't remember last
basically,
week.
like I say, next weekend, I'm gonna be doing some tequila and stuff because I got some prior engagements to go to.
So Sambuca.
Some who?
However you say that. Sambuca, whatever the fuck it is.
You
That's
talking
how it's
about
spelled.
you talking about chambuca? Is
Is
that a
that how
drink?
you say it?
That's like a healthy drink.
No, it's talking about
Kombucha.
alcohol or it's a cocktail. No.
It's called.
Okay, that is different. Hold on, I'll Google it.
Oh, I ain't never heard of no cocktail called kombucha.
No,
Not kombucha.
he's talking about Sambuca.
Yeah,
Oh,
how do you?
sambuca. Oh, I don't know what that is.
The Italian drink. It's Italian.
Oh, I never
Yeah.
heard of that.
Honey, you don't know Italian? Italia, mama. Pizza margherita.
Well, I don't. To me, I don't think I know. I don't think I know with drinks. It's tequila. It's tequila or vodka.
Fair enough.
Oh, jeez. Okay. It tastes like tequila to me.
Yeah, I like tequila. To me, like I like when if I'm sitting at home, I'll be do a 2 or 3 couple of shots. and I just be like, I get to the point I turn music on, I be dancing. Tequila is like a party drink for me.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it's
But
a party trick for everybody.
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
some people drink tequila and they clothes come off or they do some weird stuff, but everything affects everybody differently.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier to T about the vodka thing. Because I can't, I don't dislike vodka. It's just I drink too much. It doesn't affect me as well, and it's wasting more money on it. If I buy
So that
something,
means that so
Yeah.
that means that so that means that you're immune to it.
a little bit more so than like
Yeah.
strong whiskey or something.
Normally when you do too much of anything, it'll stop working at some point because your body don't
So
got so used to it
that's why
to the
I
point it
switch it
doesn't
up.
give you the same effect. It
Are
doesn't give
you
you the
trying to
same
say
effect.
vodka keeps you at bay? Because I feel like vodka keeps me at bay. I don't really
Yeah,
get
that's a good way to say
hungover. That's what I like about it. It keeps
it. Oh,
me
okay. Well, you like
moderate.
that.
Yeah, I don't want to be fucked up that I can't
Oh,
function, right?
see,
I like a
I do.
buzz on.
I
I
want
like a
to
buzz
not know
on.
where you're
Right. I mean, my thing is like this.
I want to pass out in someone else's drink.
I tell anyone when you're dealing with alcohol, you have to remember alcohol is sort
It's
of like a
poison.
drug
It
in a
is a
Yeah.
way.
poison.
And
It is.
my thing is like this, it's always better to nibble on something, like never like sit around and drink without having something on your stomach because that can get you.
Oh yeah.
Unless you're me, then I would agree with that. I shouldn't
But
do it either, but
cricket,
I just don't.
you remind me of an old roommate of mine that I used to have years ago. His name was Chris. And he used to drink a
Of
lot of
course,
alcohol. He used to drink a lot and he used to like he was something.
I done
But
hurt myself again. Well, it was
huh?
everything. Probably. I said I done hurt myself at this point. I shouldn't be doing this no more. But
Well, let me tell you something. We all don't been hurt in our lives. We all don't experience some type of trauma or something. I'm not saying all of us, but some of
but
us in
that
this world have it. You know. But hey, if that, I'm like this, and I know,
right now, I don't want to talk about it because I don't want to think.
right? I
Fuck
understand. I
that
get
hoe.
it.
She is a hoe, but I shouldn't say that.
Mm.
Who?
My ex.
Oh.
I
Well,
don't
don't
want to
worry
think about
about
it.
her, man.
Well, I mean, I'm always gonna be worried about her because she's a
She's
good
an ex
person.
for a reason, right? People need to remember that. I've learned that too in my life. They're an ex
It's
for a
just,
reason.
well, we ain't never really been apart though, and we still friends type. It's like, it just, I don't know. It's
In
a
my
weird situation.
experience, talking to an ex never does you any good because it just makes you feel like
That's
the
what
old
it's
time.
not like that. It's not like
Right?
that. It's like, well, I mean, it is, but do I look like I give a fuck? Because if I do, then I better fix my face.
You do. You do give a fuck, or else you wouldn't have brought it up.
Yeah, but it don't matter.
But it does matter at the end of the day, right?
It did at one point or another, and that's okay. It don't now.
But
Yeah.
now you're going to find someone new, right?
Anymore. Yeah, I'm kind of past that. I don't really. I don't know. 9 times out of 10, people ain't worth the time, and I'm kind of too tired to look anymore.
To me, it's like
I feel like I'm 90.
to me, I used to say that. I used to say, you know what? I'm never gonna,
It
find
doesn't
somebody.
mean
I'm never, I ain't got
I'm
time for the lie. I ain't got time for the games. But
and
somehow,
some
some reason, the guy in my life now, stuff like that. He chased me for a very long time, and then I finally gave in because I was like, at first.
Yeah,
she ain't want that. I tried that for like 5 years.
that's okay.
It's
Fucking
all
bitch.
right. You know what I'm saying? I mean, It's to me, it's nothing. To me, I always tell
I
anybody,
don't say that to that
you
either, sir.
know,
I'm not
it's nothing wrong by being alone, and there's nothing wrong by being with someone. It's
not
all
always
about
being
what you
alone.
want.
I don't
What's that?
I don't not want. I just don't need. I don't care. It don't matter. It's
Right,
nice
right.
to have
I
people,
understand.
but like if I ain't got nobody, I got me. Who
Right,
cares?
right. At the end of the day, is like some people be telling, like some people saying,
I can
"Oh,
vibe with myself and talk
like
to
some people
myself.
be saying, "Oh, people need this." It's like I'm tired of people talking about what somebody need.
There
Like, how you
is
know what
no
somebody
one
needs?
size fits all. There is no one size fits all for everyone. It might
Right,
work for this
exactly.
person and this person, but it won't work at all for this person, and this person.
Exactly.
And
It's
that's okay.
complex.
The
It's
problem is
complex.
that that's fine. Everyone can have their own ideas. They do what works for them, and they don't got to fight about it. But nobody wants to get through that. Like they get too built up in their own ideas, and there's so much ignorance in the world
Yeah.
that people have trouble looking past because they haven't been through experiences that forced them to, so they don't understand it. And you can't explain it. You can lead a horse to water, but you'll drown him trying to force him to drink. That's what I like to say.
Right. I totally agree with that.
It's my modification of the old adage or whatever you call it.
Yeah, you can lead a horse to a water, but you can't make them drink it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You can try and make them drink it, but they won't drink it. They will drown and die before they drink it if they don't want to.
Honey, they're not gonna drown. They're gonna kick you, or they're gonna like get you off of it.
That's what I mean by that. That's exactly. They will
Yeah,
fight you at every single turn if they don't. If
right.
they're not to understand it themselves and they don't want to understand it themselves, then they
You
never
can't
will.
force.
And there's
You
nothing
can't,
you can do about that.
right. You can't force nobody to
You can
do
be there for
anything.
them. You can still be there for them, still try, but
Right.
as much as that sucks, sometimes you just gotta give up on people. Not give up
Right.
on them, but give up on
Sometimes,
trying to.
sometimes you
Some
just
people
gotta
don't
let it
want to.
go.
Some people just don't
Sometimes
want to
you
learn.
just, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta let it go.
Well, you have to let everything go. I hate that's. And this is gonna sound fucking stupid probably to most people because they don't want to hear it, and I didn't either, and I would have said the same thing. But at this point, yes, that is one of the like laws of life. At this point, as far as I'm concerned, if you don't, you either learn how to let go or you die trying, or not trying. Either way, whoops. Because no matter how hard I've tried to have hope for things and not let go of stuff, not like hold on needlessly, but what's that? What's that song? Hold on loosely. That song. They said it well. You can't.
I'm up, Dory.
It's just not possible. It'll kill you if you try.
Hi, Dory.
Trouble's here.
Too much stress.
Guys, close your legs, guys. Dory's here.
Still have hope. That's the one thing that if I've said anything today that's made any sense, don't ever lose hope, even if it's not about anything. Because if you lose that, then
It's easier said than done.
Exactly.
It is easier said than done, brother. Because we're all working through some of our own depressions and our own,
Hmm.
and it's not easy. It's not,
easiest
it's
way
not
to
easy
think
ever.
well, so here's the thing. No matter how bad it is, it could be worse, and it can get better.
Yeah,
If
it could be
give
worse.
up and you stop caring and you don't have no hope, then you have no chance of getting better. You've given up on that.
It could be worse, guys. Always, of course, absolutely. We always have to count our blessings, and some people,
But it can be
a lot
better.
of people have said to me, we would never allow you to become homeless, and I'm like, you know what? But it's. I feel sad in my life how often I just want to go to the woods and live
Yeah.
that lifestyle and be those people, homeless. But
And not
it's just because it's just living a simple life, and not even for a lot of those people is a simple life. It's not like, oh, I choose this. But at this point, I feel like so many times I'm just like, well, at least if something happens and goes south, at least I have tents and I'll figure something out, right?
I saw a really nice
Mhm.
tent on YouTube the other day. I watch a lot
Oh,
of
there's
like.
many nice tents you can get on YouTube.
It was like a no. It was a. It wasn't on YouTube. It was a video like saying they were reviewing what tents that they use in their like everyday carry stuff for hikers.
And that's one thing I like about camping because I love,
Being on
building.
the tent a
I
lot
love
back.
building I love building a tent because when I used to go to campgrounds, they'd be like, do you want a trailer or do you want?" I'd be like, "No, I'm just gonna build a tent in the field," and they'd be like, "You don't want
Outside.
a cabana?" I'm like, "No, I don't want that. That's not camping to me."
Exactly. Yeah, that's not camp. That's glamping.
Well,
Right? Yeah, that's not camping. I like being in a tent. I like animals around. I like hearing the noises. I know it's weird, but to some
yeah,
people, but
but
I love that.
guys, if you see my camping videos, even though people don't consider that glamping, I consider my tenting kind of glamping in a sense. I have lots of food, alcohol. I don't
Right.
have, it's not fancy
I
like a
would say
trailer.
you're camping with necessities, not glamping. You haven't
But I
fully
want to
glamped
do, guys, I've been saying the other night on my channel, I do want to go back to,
or
you
with
know,
more than
I feel like now I'm too old, I'm too fat. But I used to do trips where I would get on the bus and spend minimal money, take on my back, and just go have a simple camping in like 2 hours away from Vancouver and not have all the tents and all the food and all the luxury that I take stuff, like having a cot, that's luxury kind of in a way, right? For me. So when people, I get what you're saying, when people have trailers, I get it. Like I would like to be in a trailer and live out there in the woods. I would love it. I really would love it.
Mm-mm. Well, to me, it's like
different.
I always been the type of person that always like to live, not like say on the edge, but live. If I'm gonna go, somewhere, I
I
want the
know you.
full experience. I don't want the half experience. I don't want no fake experience. I want the full experience. So when I go camping, people are like, "Oh my God, like you're this and you're that and why you're in the tent and this," and I'm like, "Look, I remember when I was homeless. I didn't have a tent. I slept on benches. I slept in abandoned apartments. I in on people's floors. I mean, I did whatever I did to survive. So I say, to me, camping, to me, it just to me, I love it.
Yeah, it's nice. But only if
Yeah,
you
cause
can
when
have a fire though. Having a good fire
when I
too.
was homeless, yeah, when I was homeless as a teenager, for about 3 years of
It's
homelessness
easy.
as a teenager. I made, what I'm saying, I got around. I mean, what I'm saying, I'm a hustler. Like I move and I maneuver around. I know how to maneuver and stuff and find stuff and find, like help or whatever. And stuff like that. I always have been like that when I was
Are
out
we
there.
still
But to me, when I go camping, I just love being outdoors. Like even sometimes here, like I'll walk outside, I'll go walking somewhere and stuff like that. People say, "Are you scared?" I'm like, "No," because
Are you
everybody wants to
scared?
be in their houses and everybody wants to be inside, and
Well, that's what I tell
no
people
one
all
really
the
wants
time. And especially even when I'm camping, are there bears around? Yes, they are.
to.
But in this particular area that I go, it's black bears, and usually they're scared. So, I mean,
Oh
don't be dumb and
yeah.
right and leave food out everywhere.
Black bears are one of the
Right.
like the only ones that they're like the least. If it's a grizzly or something like, I especially black bears are what's the word, like the least territorial or whatever, protective.
Yeah, but
You can
grizzly
hear
and
it all.
the
Grizzly
grizzly
bears,
and the
There's another.
The grizzly
Type.
and the silverback you got to worry about.
Yeah. That
Now,
is
do you know what's weird though, guys? Is like you guys
Alaska.
have heard of Whistler, right? Have you guys heard of
Mm-hmm.
Whistler?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean by?
Whistler, Canada.
Oh, okay.
Mm-mm.
No, I haven't.
So it's basically like 2 hours from here. It's like they did a lot of the Olympics. A lot of the Olympic stuff was done there. But anyways, it's like a resort, a ski resort area.
Yeah.
But there are grizzlies have been known to be there. But it's
No,
weird.
You're fucked.
But when I go to Chilliwack in a different region, there's no grizzlies there, right? So it's weird how it's based on region too, right?
Could be mountain lions though. Why? Do you have them in Canada?
Well,
Y'all have mountain lions?
bear attacks though are very rare though, Dory. Bear attacks are very rare. And maybe if they did get attacked, maybe there's a reason.
It's usually because you found the wrong space to be.
I think you just always got to be smart. Like even when
Wrong place, wrong time. I mean,
when I've gone hiking, I don't carry bear spray, but I'll sing, I'll talk loud on the trail. I'll be like, hey, hey, and I'll sing or
yeah,
make noise, right?
yeah. That'll
So that
scare
way
everything
there's
off.
nothing, especially when you're in bushy areas where it's kind of like overgrown. You want to make sure you're not coming up around a corner. I've always been smart. I've been just lucky, I think. Knock to the wood. I've been
Little bit of
camping a
both.
lot of years alone, guys. Out in the wilderness with my cooler outside, technically, and I've always been okay. See, it's weird, right? Don't you find that weird? I feel like it's a
No, it's not.
protection.
It's not weird. It's not weird. It means you're stepping out on faith and you're going without fear. See, when
I
you
feel
go,
protected.
right, right. So when you go somewhere, like say for example, you go through the woods or whatever, and you're scared and you're shaking and you're trembling,
They can
the animals can feel. The animals can feed off your adrenaline. They can feel. They can feel your vibrations of fearness.
smell your
So
emotions.
they become aggressive because they think that they know that you fear of them. Now they feel like this person is in fear. They may get me, so I have to show. Yeah,
That makes you pray to them.
right.
Gay-Colleen.
If you go like to me, when I go back and I visit North Carolina, I go through the woods and people are like, "Are you crazy?" And I'm like, "No," because I said if you go through there with faith and no fear, you're not gonna have nothing to worry about. The animals are more afraid of you than it. I said you got to look at it like this. There was once
Not always.
there was once when man's supposed to control the animals. You know what I'm saying? That's what man's supposed to do. Control, supposed to be in control of the animals, not let the animals be in control of you.
You right on that, man. I said I was agreeing with you. Sorry.
Yeah.
I mumbled it.
No, you good. What is that? Trip, what is that with that? It's got like a little face with.
What the fuck?
It's a rock.
Oh.
All right then. That looks about how I feel right now. I feel like that.
What if that little rock means?
That's nothing. It's just I picked it up as I used to have this weird thing when I would go camping that I would pick up an item every time to bring back. I don't know. I've had a lot of weird own self superstitious things when I've gone camping.
Yeah.
I used to for years have stuff that my sister gave me when we used to camp together, and I always thought it was something that would protect me when I was camping. It's just little stupid superstitious stuff, but I don't really hang on to those or anything. But
Sometimes
Right.
it's not always stupid.
it's usually
Yeah,
just hanging on to a memory, right?
and
Is
A
what
lot
it
of
sometimes
is.
things are not. Let me tell you something. I believe that we all have a journey that we're on, a special journey that every last one
there's
of
a
us
lot
has
of
a special
answers in
journey that
this.
we're on. And things that may seem weird to other people may not even be weird. To them, it's weird because they're not understanding. But sometimes when you collect things or
It's like
sometimes when you do things, it can be for a reason.
could be a coincidence too.
Right.
But that doesn't just because something is a coincidence or because something is
Doesn't mean it's real.
it doesn't mean it's real and it doesn't mean you can't learn from it either way.
Right.
Just like I've had dreams and then the next day the thing happens or the next couple days.
Right.
Sometimes things don't make sense, but I don't know, it doesn't matter. You just we're here to learn and do better than we did yesterday.
Yeah, we here on a journey, and when our journey is
Yeah,
up, we transition over to something else.
hopefully.
I do
I'm
believe in
starting.
reincarnation.
I'm
You know
starting
what?
to wonder
I do
if
believe in reincarnate. I do believe in reincarnation. I do
I
believe that I do
I do
believe when we pass. I do believe when we pass away, we transition to something else.
well, according to science, energy can't be destroyed, so where would we go then?
I don't know until that day comes.
Exactly. At this point, I almost think it might be different for everyone. Kind of like Santa Claus. If you believe, it becomes real.
I do believe in reincarnation because the reason why I believe in reincarnation is because you know
And
how
there's
you
a lot of evidence to say that it is true.
because you ever been somewhere and you be like and you start having like deja vu and you be like, damn, I think I've been here before but in a different body.
There's been like interviews with like young children who remember and know all of these like so much. The same's happened with me, not as much, but like how could they possibly know all of these things? They've been around and done it before.
Right. That's why when somebody says, "Oh, I have a deja vu moments," and they be like, "I feel like I done this, but in another body or
Deja vu
another.
is
I've been here in
always
another another world, another dimension." Where, and sometimes,
yeah,
I mean, that could be
that's
possibly
yeah,
true.
exactly. It's not always another life. It could be another place of existence or
Yeah.
Or it could also just be nothing. It could
yes,
also
that
still just be nothing.
you took the words out of my mouth.
Or maybe it's a glitch. Or,
Could be a glitch in the
right?
matrix.
We don't know. I try not to read into it too much, but guys, I get feelings all the time. I think it's just a feeling of what your heart wants. I get feelings all the time where I'm like, why did I just get a feeling of like a flashback to Thailand? Like I'm not kidding. I'll be somewhere. It hasn't happened for a little while, but I'll be walking and I'll have a flashback and just for like not 30 seconds, like 3 seconds, and I'll be
It
like,
could
that
be
was weird.
that you got that
Something
triggered your
reminded me, something made me feel like maybe, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe in another life, I was in Thailand right now at this exact moment or some bullshit. We don't, who knows? We don't even know. I just think we're all just not even real. That's what I believe in some weird way. None of us are just real. We're just sleeping,
We're all just made of stardust.
right? We're all just sleeping right now in our pods. And who
Well,
knows what? And maybe it's just an experiment to see
maybe one of me
a
is. I've been
social
convinced. I agree with.
experiment.
I'm like this. We all are spirits having a human experience.
Technically, yes. We're a soul driving a flesh mech robot
Right,
suit
exactly.
made of bones and
Exactly.
meat. Fucking,
Exactly.
we're like a brain squid in a flesh suit. But then, like I would like, there's just too much energy in this life. I probably sound crazy now. I can feel a lot of it more than other people. It's annoying. I ignore it. I drink too much.
Ow. Well, I've been live up here forever, and I'm half in the bag now, guys.
You're having a what?
Half in the bag, or maybe full in the bag at this point.
Smoke a bag.
Whenever it's back
I
home,
drew
whenever
this.
we say, is that a fire?
It's a face, but it's also a fire, yes.
Okay, because I just saw fire.
Good. That was the goal.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, I
just
don't
draw.
believe you. I don't believe you.
Some people draw like things and stuff, and I just draw.
Can
I'll
you draw
scribble a
faces
line
in
and turn it
trees?
into stuff.
Can you draw that?
Can I draw what?
Okay, I know this sounds weird, but I used to
Like,
have, well, I haven't had it for a while, but I have this thing that's called fuck. I'd have to Google it. Not nymphomania. Sorry, it's not that.
I don't think that's the right word.
No, it's something philia. It's where you you see faces and things. And I used to think that I was weird.
Yeah.
And it's been a while, but when I used to go camping a lot, I would always see, well, no, actually that's a lie. I've been camping this year and seen faces and things. But they call it, I guess, being intuitive, right? So when you're intuitive, you can, but I find it so weird because it's creepy because it does kind of make me feel like I'm not alone, like there is something else there. And that's all I'm going to say. It just feels like we're not
There's like
alone. A tree still is a living thing, right?
pareidolia. According to Google,
Maybe
it's those
it's
two words. I don't know what.
nemophilia. Yeah, nemophilia, right?
No.
Nymphophilia.
Maybe that may. I mean, how about let's just Google that? That sounds like. That sounds like. That don't sound.
Basically, it means when you see faces in things. So basically, when you see an object, you can see a face in it.
According to Google, that's called. I can't say that word. I can't pronounce that. It says it's a type of.
So basically, let's say you could look into a fire and see a face. You could look into a tree and see a face. You
I
could
don't
look
into things and see stuff, but if I want to look into something and see things, I can. Does that make sense?
I've taken
I
a
can
lot of
see the
pictures too in the
right,
past
whatever.
where I'm like, look at this picture I took. And
My
do you
brain.
see what I'm seeing? It's crazy sometimes. I don't know, it's weird. I'll look anyways, it doesn't matter, whatever.
According to Google, it's I can't pronounce it, but that's what it is.
Well, if you can't pronounce it, I don't know.
I mean, it's spelled right there. The tendency to see faces in everyday objects is a psychological phenomenon called pareidolia.
Yeah, something like that.
P-A-R-E.
You don't even need to pronounce it.
How do I pronounce P-A-R-E-I?
I don't even know how to pronounce it, but
Pareidolia. Pareidolia? I think it's Ray.
Pareidolia or something like that. Something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, that's probably how it is. I had the emphasis on the wrong syllable. It's
But yeah,
a type of apophenia, which
it's
is
the
the tendency
ability.
to see patterns in random
Yeah,
stimuli and assign human characteristics to objects. Thanks, Google.
yeah, yeah. Basically, that's the bottom line. And I used to think that I was crazy because I'd be like, "Why am
No, you're
I?"
just
And so often when I'd be camping, I was never scared, but I'd be like, "Oh my god!" Like there's like
scared.
several trees around me that have faces in them, and they're all around me, and it's kind of like a protection
It ain't
almost,
gonna hurt. Just be
right?
worried when you see faces in between the trees. That's
But
when you
at
need
the
to
end
worry.
of the day, I've been lucky. Every time I've gone out camping, I've been lucky,
See a
and
pair of
nobody has
green
bothered me,
dots in the darkness looking at you.
right?
Greenish yellow. That's when you start to worry. That means there's something watching you.
But I feel good every time I go out. I feel fine, and if something gets me, it gets me, right?
Well, I mean, YOLO.
I
That's how
just
I feel.
fear humans. I don't fear the animals. I just fear the humans. Go away, humans.
I don't fear anything anymore. What's the point?
I
We're all
still
gonna
want to
die.
try to play this game. I don't know if I'm going to be any good at it.
I fear
It's
being
the
stabbed
it's this
and
zombie
surviving.
game.
That sounds like it hurts. I
I
don't
do
want to be
like any
stabbed.
zombie things, and I always fantasize sometimes,
Like
and stupidly, I'm like, what would I
zombies,
do
like
if
Walking
in the
Dead?
zombie apocalypse?
Do you mean like zombies, like The Walking Dead, or like Plants vs Zombies, where
Well,
they're
I
like
play
cartoons?
Plants vs Zombies, but I've always loved, back in the day, I used to love Walking Dead, and even as a child, I
So
loved
just
the
a
Walking because I always felt it was never too scary. You know what I mean? I never.
they did a really good job with that show for the most part. Some of
Oh
them was
yeah,
kind of,
when
some of
they
it was
used
kind
to,
of, some of it kind of
when they first used to do that
later
show, it was
seasons.
kind of
Yeah,
scary.
the first 3 seasons or so were
Yeah,
really good. And then they kind of, a lot of
it just
people didn't like.
got
Yeah,
carried away. It got carried away, is what it did. And how many seasons was it? Ended up being?
I think 5.
No, 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 no. It's more than that, man.
Oh, they had more than that. That's when I stopped caring completely. Then.
No, there's a
Uh,
lot of seasons, man. I don't know how many, but they kept going with all this bullshit storyline.
Does not see. It should say.
Elaine says we're talking about the paranormal. Yeah, we are. We are. We're talking about
Well,
it's maybe Amy Lou should come
I
up.
can't show you, but I have proof of it.
Come up
I
and
can't
tell
show
me how
you, but
beautiful I am, Elaine.
there's definitely some kind of ghost or something.
Elaine, come up and tell
Oh,
me how beautiful I am.
they had 12 seasons? I thought they had 6. They've had 12 seasons, I guess. It's a lot more
Yeah,
than I
that's what
thought.
I'm saying. It just went out of control, and then I started watching that Fear the Walking Dead, and then that one got out of control, and I was like, this one is
Yeah.
boring.
That's when I remember that. It was good. It was a good show.
Yeah, in the beginning, but they're all now when I watch any of those shows, I'm like, it's all been done. There's no like at this point, I would like, but I always say like right now, like let's say it did happen right now, like I would not be prepared. So I think what I would do is I would try to blockade my front door, depending on what type of zombie we're dealing with too, right? Because
Are
you've
they the
seen
Walking Dead zombies, or are they the World War Z zombies that
yeah, you've seen the
like a
ones where they
thousand miles an
fucking
hour and they climbed each other and made a fucking like no.
yeah, like they'll claw through your door.
Yeah, they'll tear your walls down and rip you apart. We're fucked if that happens.
But my plan is like I would just barricade myself in my apartment until I literally had like I was skin and bones to go out. That's what I would do.
Probably just go out with a bang. Take as many of them as I can with me. What's the point? I could live like scarcely. Like, why do I want to live in that world? Fuck that. I want to try and survive. There's nothing to survive for.
Elaine doesn't want to come up, huh? We need a beautiful female up here tonight, Cricket.
I need a drink. I don't.
I'm
but I
almost
won't.
out, so I'm taking a chill pill. I got a half a beer and one
I got
shot
one.
left for a cocktail. It's
I got one
sad,
drink.
but I still want to do. I got to end this live at some point because I want to do a sandwich bong.
A sandwich bong.
And I was eating sushi during this live. I was filling my guts with some store sushi. Oh, it was so good.
I don't think you could make a bong out of a sandwich.
I got a lumberjack sandwich in my fridge.
I don't know what that is. What is that?
It's a big, huge sandwich with meats and stuffs. It's just a big sandwich. And so I thought, oh, this might be
What
good for the
kind
channel. And I'll just title the video Lumberjack Sandwich. You know, it's not a burger, it's not McDonald's, it's not always the same. Still same, but different. Ah. Elaine loves you.
Elaine loves who?
Elaine says, ha 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 ha, Cricket. Oh, Trouble's here.
Nobody likes me. Don't say that. That's not true.
I didn't say that.
I did.
Oh, yeah, Elaine is here for you.
No. She's here. It's
Yeah.
your channel.
Yeah, but she is still here saying hi.
Well, yeah.
Oh my god, something feels
says hi.
shaky now.
I thought that was just me.
Is something happening? I know this sounds weird, but something feels like it's vibrating.
Yeah, no, you're not crazy and you're not wrong. I felt it too. Not everyone's senses are. Everyone has the capability to sense these things, but not everyone does.
No, but sometimes I'm laying here, right? And I feel a shaking, and then I'm like, am I crazy? Or is there, what is going on? Weird.
I felt it too, just then. It's like there's
Cricket
something in the
said,
air.
how are you gonna make a sandwich into a bong? Well, anything is possible.
True.
What is happening, guys? Something is vibrating. Like my sofa is vibrating.
It's like distortion.
Am I that high?
Fire. It could be that, but I feel the same way you're saying.
It's
So I
rare.
Could be.
I'm like, is there a mini earthquake or something?
There's a storm going on where I'm at, and there's lots of thunder.
Okay, it stopped. I don't feel it now. But I was feeling that. And yesterday I was laying here too, and I was like feeling a vibrating.
I don't care. I am crazy. That sounds like what I was just. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like a sixth sense. You can sense things, and everything is energy, and some people can feel it more than others.
Yeah, I don't feel it now though. Weird. I was like, why is my sofa vibrating?
I don't know. I don't know why, but it happens. You wouldn't be the first person that I've met to say that, and I myself.
Maybe it's the ghosts. Maybe it's the energies, the spirits.
Could be anything, really.
All right. Be right back.
I know ghosts are real though, and that's because of one thing. I don't have like video proof of it. People would say it's fake anyway, but I don't know if you've ever seen anything or not, but I was sitting in my kitchen one night. It's like 3 a.m. And I'd have to show you. There's it's like a drainer. You put the dishes in it when they're wet and they dry off. And it has these little clips on the side like this, and you place cups on them, and they lock in kind of like that, so they don't just come off of there. They can sit there and dry. It's like 3 a.m. Had a cup like this sitting on there, sitting at the table a couple feet away. No doors open, no windows open, no air drafts. The air conditioning wasn't on. We didn't have cats then. There's no possible way for this to happen. But randomly, out of nowhere, I was sitting there eating some food. All of a sudden, this happened. It flew up. It unhooked itself from the drainer, flew up in the air, flipped around, and landed on the floor. As
Oh
if
dear.
it's like someone smacked it off of there. It was like the same motion, like just fuck your cup. There's
creepy.
no way that there's nothing that
Really?
could have caused it. And it was me and my ex at the time. We were both sitting there. It's like that. We both look over there at the cup, look at the floor, look back at each other, and then it's like, I'm going to bed now. Too spooky for me.
Wow. You're not alone.
There's been a
The
lot of other
spirits are
things.
there.
Stuff. That is the only thing that I've seen that I have like irrefutable proof that like there's no way that could have moved unless something moved it, and nothing moved it. So
Yeah, that's creepy.
like it is crazy. This house has always been weird since we moved in. That was the only time that it's ever shown itself fully.
It's probably
You'll,
some
like,
spirits
hear stuff.
lurking
Like
around.
I'll be sitting up here and it'll sound like someone's coming up the stairs. Nothing there. Everyone will be
Who,
asleep.
who wants to lend me their account, their Disney account, or their Netflix account so I can watch TV? Oh, Cricket, did you freeze? What the fuck? That's weird, guys. Stuff like that creeps me out too. Because he just literally like froze here. Can you guys hear me? Probably gonna end this live soon here. Gee, I just told you about a French. Well, I'm not paying 100% to the. Where, Elaine? Where did you say all the free sites? I don't see that you said that. Where? Oh, that's okay. I need to end soon, anyways. Where? What sites? What sites, Elaine? Guys, I'm out of it. I'm gonna crash soon. I have a big sandwich. I kind of want to eat that sandwich. But I also want to kind of pass out. 3 apps. I can barely remember 2 minutes ago, let alone a couple nights ago. All I remember is macaroni, cheese, and calabasa. I've been going for 4 hours. Oh, yeah. I don't like Pluto. Okay, I remember now. I don't like Pluto because it's so many ads. So many ads. So many commercials. But I do like. Oh, I don't know that one. Freebie. I'll be right back. Freebie TV. I couldn't find Freevee TV. Guys, I'm out of it. Oh, I'm out of it. I might need a laughter. I feel like a hideous beast. Oh, I wish I would have not drank my vodka so fast. I got a big sandwich to mukbang, guys. It's a lumberjack sandwich. Oh, fuck me, huh? Oh, I had I had sushi though during this live. I just had sushi during it, but I still feel hungry as fuck. But I'm drunk as fuck. So I don't know how well that kind of mukbang that's gonna be. What if should I wear a masquerade mask? Yeah. Sometimes I feel the hairs on the back of my neck, but I try not to read into it too much. But I have been around things that have moved before in the past and some weird things, but it's been a while since I felt a full on spirit. And who knows? Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. But ain't nobody got time for that. Hold on. Someone, some cool, clean, water, water. Cool, clean, water. Love you guys. See you. Bye, everyone.